Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. So, Wack and Pork Butt teamed up to go at Suge Knight, right? And Suge behind the wall, Suge sending jabs at them, but they done teamed up to go at Suge, right? And we all know Reggie and Wack and Suge, they all be fabricating some things, right? And we know Reggie and Wack, they don't have any talent, right? We know this. They have no talent at all. And they trying to, run the narrative on Suge, trying to say Suge was messing with the young girls. And, Reggie done put it out there that Suge was messing with young girls, right? But Suge put it out there, Reggie wasn't really nothing. Wack, he wasn't really nothing. And Suge put it out there as well that Reggie was messing with them boys, man. Sick. Wack, a liar. No talent. No value. Wack adds no value to the culture. And we all know this, right? Wack thinks that he's a legend or something from Cali because he starts beef between people. He really thinks that he has some type of status for starting beef amongst different people out Cali. Hey, Wack, listen, you ain't no legend at all, bro. You just a troublemaker, a liar that found his way on the internet, right? No talent. Reggie, out of shape. Suge said the man running around wearing diapers. This what Suge say now. The man running around wearing diapers, man. And Wack, so-called, got this $1 billion diaper company, but Reggie still got to buy diapers. Come on, man. Reggie still got to buy diapers, and Wack got this $1 billion diaper company, right? But we all know they both fufafi, right? Both of them now. Wack and Reggie, they fufafi, man. Yeah. We all know Reggie, crooked cop now. Crooked cop. Suge done put it out there, man. Crooked cop. Wack ain't got no talent. We can't even name nothing that Wack did to showcase his talent. If we being real, nothing. It's not one thing that we can name about Wack having talent. Only thing we can name about Wack is that he starts trouble. That's it. That he's working. That's it. That everybody around him fails. That's all we can name about Wack. And he really thinks that he's an icon. He really think that He's a factor. You done put yourself in the light as the worst kind of person to do business with. If I'm being real. You done put yourself in the light as the worst kind of person to deal with. You know it's gonna be some trouble out of dealing with Wack. Something's gonna happen. Everybody else is gonna go to jail. Wack isn't gonna go to jail, right? And you gonna act like you know why everybody else went to jail and you didn't do nothing. It's the same exact thing, man. And Wack feel like he got it all figured out. But it's shit on the downstroke. I'm just being real. It's on the downstroke, man. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man.
Twice. Well, he should play the whole audio. Or did you erase that part back where you said, well, I said, even though the motherfucker lied, Wack lied and said he had to pay for my mother's funeral, and I came and asked him, what's the lie? Did he throw some change? Okay, yeah. But nobody needed his shit. He said, well, you never said nothing about his mother being a crackhead. I said, I leave people's mothers out of this. Even though he crossed the line, Wack crossed the line and mentioned my mother, I'm not going to go and say Wack's mother's a crackhead. And but the one was like, yeah, we all know she's a crackhead. She was put in baskets. I said, I'm not going to talk about people's mother.
So, Wack's mom is a basehead. This is what Suge Knight has said. See, I'm starting to understand why Wack has these issues. Because he was a basehead baby. So, you know, basehead babies, they feel like they're abandoned. There is no love. And they mad at the world because of the situation that they came up in. This is why Wack is mad at the world. Basehead baby now. Straight up. And that shit there, it causes a defect mentally. Whereas though you feel like don't nobody love you and you rebel, you lash out, you make things hard on everything around you because you trying to protect yourself because you felt like you was never protected. So we see that about Wack now. This is what's going on. You know, as things come out, now we see why Wack is going so hard to go at Suge. Suge can let the world know you a basehead baby. Yeah, everybody know you came from base. Mom was out there sucking that glass pipe, going hard. She was beamed up, Scotty. And we see the reactions that you do and the image that you portray, and the reason why you run around the way you run around is because you a base baby. We see this. We see this now, Wack. If we being real, you know, I appreciate all of y'all.
This makes sense.
Makes a lot. Wack was a basehead baby.
You don't know, now you know. If you didn't want that, he illegally audio that veggie.
And not just, you know, we used to have a term, it's a derogatory term, and me and Suge used to call, it actually was stunt dummies. We used to call, and he wasn't a stunt dummy. And that was a word that Suge, you know, take the stunt dummies to this, take the stunt dummies to this. And
okay. Now, when you listen to Reggie, or what Pac calls him, pork butt. This stupid motherfucker put his foot in his mouth. Yeah, it's true. One of the people just told me, let me hear what he said about me letting him know to tell Wack that they was on his head, somebody close to him. And he was like, oh man, you don't want to see him dead, huh? I'm a man of God. You don't want to see no one dead. I believe somebody can get their ass whipped, but I don't believe.
This call and your telephone number will be monitored and recorded.
You have the power to call those shots and see who lives and die. Only God should be able to do that. So I don't play those games. So yeah, I gave him a heads up, even though Wack did a whole bunch of lying and said a lot of shit to try to make himself look famous. At the end of the day, I did give his fat pork butt a heads up and tell him, don't get crossed up. Number one. Number two, whatever I say once, I can say twice. Well, he should play the whole audio. Or did you erase that part back where you said, well, I said, even though the motherfucker lied, Wack lied and said he had to pay for my mother's funeral, and I came and asked him, what's the lie? Did he throw some change? Okay, yeah. But nobody needed his shit. He said, well, you never said nothing about his mother being a crackhead. I said, I leave people's mothers out of this. Even though he crossed the line, Wack crossed the line and mentioned my mother, I'm not going to go and say Wack's mother's a crackhead. And Pork Butt, the one was like, yeah, we all know she's a crackhead. She was put in baskets. I said, I'm not going to talk about people's mother.
Right.
I'm not going to get to the point and say where his name come from or who acts like who. I ain't shooting no shots at this dude, but I know he's going to be mad anyway, say something. Whatever the fuck you say, Wack say. Because we know a piece of context with you, a lot of motherfuckers to be behind bars. But I'm...
Woo! We already know. You mess around with Wack, going to jail, man. Straight up. You mess around with Wack, game over.
Who? I ain't shooting no shots at this dude, but I know he's going to be mad anyway, say something. Whatever the fuck you say, Wack say. Because we know a piece of context with you, a lot of motherfuckers to be behind bars. But I'm already in prison. Hey, Pork Butt, we got the recording to what you said in your grand jury and tell me you want to make sure you go PC. Ain't nobody never ran me up for yours, nobody never will.
You know, Reggie acts so tough. We know he was a police officer, man. He wasn't that tough. We know how people are when they want to become a cop. They want to feel like they got power. Power. So they treat people a certain way, right? And Reggie Wright, no. When he went to jail, he was going to have people on his ass. Went to PC. Signed on. Straight up. You needed to be isolated. Because you already know. You soft as drugstore cotton.
And I guarantee you this. People can talk to lawyers and say weird comments about me, but I don't know you. People can turn and say, I lost $300 million. If you believe that, that's on you. Now, if they do some fraud and some crazy stuff, of course they did. They do that to all the black men. They could continue to do that. Because all the broke motherfuckers be happy when the real motherfuckers fall. Now back to the Pork Butt. You got a company. It's fraud. Everybody know who's signing it is. You got a company you call them Big Simon. Writing letters to Universal stating that that's your company and they owe you money on publishing from All Eyes on Me and all these other projects. When did you ever buy any publishing? When did you ever have any money to buy any publishing? Your house, you bought with my money.
Reggie, Suge said, your house you brought with his money. You one of those type of leeches, man. We can already see, though, you've been on the internet all this time, and you ain't got it figured out yet. We already see what it is, Reggie. Yeah, you too worried about SETI. You too worried about SETI, man. And you worried about the other fruit that was messing with SETI. Hey, Reggie, we already know, man. Just go on and admit to it, man. Go ahead and let the world know, man. You sweet. Yeah. Hey, Wack. You wasn't nothing, man. You ain't got no talent, Wack. We all know what it is. You foofafi. Straight up. You foofafi. We know. You running around the internet acting like it's like that. Man, you ain't like that. You riding around town like a in heat. Me and my boys can't be beat. Wherever you go, we can smell you like gas. Cause we're gonna kick you. Hey! Got your silly ass locked in an ice box with nowhere to go.
And then you put it in your wife's name, trying to hide it. I don't even know if you still got it. For as my building, show the check where you bought my building. I never seen nobody be able to buy a building on the police side. Now, I tried to give you respect and tell your father, you little motherfucking daddy's boy, to get the shit squared away. Now, your bitch ass is saying something about my mother again, you fat motherfucker. I'm already in prison. When your ass come to prison, I'll be waiting on you. You say, I'm on a piece, first of all. Everything I know about your fat ass is that, number one, you remind me of that motherfucker of a diary of a bad woman, black woman, whatever it was, Tyler Perry, when the lawyer was in a wheelchair. Fat ass. Besides that, if you have any love or respect for my homegirl, you know, I ain't gonna throw her on the bus, but we know we close. Your wife, nigga. If you have any respect for her, let her go. I'm in prison. You don't see me, I don't even give business. You don't see me trying to press nobody to come see me, because they got a life to live. I'm the one doing this time. Your fat ass the one crippled. Let your wife go and let her live her life. You don't think she get tired of saying, okay, brushing your teeth, here goes the water, spit it in the cup. Are you hollering? My diaper need to be changed. Why are you going to let that pretty, nice woman have to change your fat ass diapers? And everybody want to act like I'm the one with the problems. Whatever y'all say about me is fine. I live a life of 1,000,000 motherfucking years in a situation that most people will never get that opportunity to live. So God bless you. When it's time for me to die, I'm going to heaven anyway. I ain't never scared of it. But let's go back to you. You was a deacon at the church, selling dope at the church. You was a crooked cop. All your cronies got 40 years or more.
Simon, for the record, you're saying, Simon, for the record, you're saying Reggie Regional Jr. was a deacon in the church?
A deacon at the church. Make matters even worse than that. You got RICO, money laundering, whatever case you, your father, and that other gang members had. Now, they should let Puffy go. Because, according to y'all paperwork, 100% put the paperwork up there. according to that, the gang members was taking money from a whole different state, Memphis to be exact, and putting them $3 million in your father's bank account. Not yours, not your wife, not theirs, your father's. And your father got no time.
Reggie, what's up with that? Hey, Reggie! They said Reggie was pumping out the church. Come on, Reg. You was moving work out the church? Oh, man. And you only got 6 months on a RICO? And that's what happened? Oh, man. But you and Wack want to talk about everybody else that's telling? It's a reason why you two niggas is running around together. Because both of y'all real foul. And we know, Reg, you a cop, been working. We know you working, Reg. You a police. Put your hands in the air. Get on the ground. Freeze. Yeah. We know you gonna tell instantly. And Wack, we know Wack. He gonna tell quick. Yeah. You hear it when Wack trying to explain something. Wack was a bass baby. You hear me? Wack was a bass head baby. And this is why I operate like that. Straight up. I see this shit now. Running around. A bass head baby. Lost in the game now. Lost. This is why they don't got no luck. Wack and Reggie, this is why they don't got no luck. Yeah, people know them, but they live foul. Straight up. They snakes. They backstabbers. And when you a snake and a backstabber, right? You might see something, but it always come back and snatch it even harder. This is why they can't elevate. This is why Wack hates everybody that elevates and he knows them. Because he can never elevate because he's a snake and he's a basehead baby. You got two things that is against you. Your mind is warped and you a snake. You don't know how to be real with people. You always thinking about how to snake people. This is your problem. Reggie Wright was a police officer that wanted to get out and move work. But he a snake too. And he can't figure it out. This is why y'all can't elevate. This is why y'all gotta portray this false ass image to the people and make it look like y'all doing so good. But God won't allow you niggas to elevate because of the mentality that y'all got. This is what happens in life. You're not gonna elevate if you try to portray an image, but you really somebody else snaking shit. Shit getting real, man. Hey, man. See, shit gonna come out. It's gonna come out, man. And y'all running around the internet thinking y'all can run pressure and portray this image. Pork butt. You done told the world that Wack was extorting shit. He was running around, you said, with Big U and Suge, extorting shit. Now, y'all done teamed up to go at Suge. This how these niggas is foo-fafi. Straight up. They come together. Next thing we gonna see is Wack and Reggie going at each other. They about to go at each other. It's coming. Because they snakes. This is the game. Straight up. Red sitting around with a diaper on. He pissing and shitting himself. Straight up. Overweight, stinky, funky, Fruit Loop, all the above. Running around with a pissy pan. Yeah. One of those type of niggas, man. We know y'all the worst kind out there, man. Straight up. Y'all the worst kind. The worst kind. We know what it is, man.
You did what? 6, 7, 8 months? At the same time, let's walk it all back. How was you living before I gave your fat ass a job doing security at death row? Name one thing that you accomplished without using my name.
Nothing. Reggie ain't accomplished shit. Nigga been on YouTube for years. Ain't nobody paying attention to that shit, man. You got health issues you need to be worried about, Reg. You need to be worried about them health issues. You about to check on out. We see. You got health issues, man. That's the shit you should be focused on. But you focused on talking about other people. You focused on the wrong shit. Wack. You got legal issues. You talk about everybody else's legal issues. Nigga, you got legal issues you should be worried about. You should be focused on your legal issues. Both of y'all niggas. Y'all foul. Yeah. Think y'all got it figured out. But the type of people that Wack, Wacky, and Pork Butt are the type of people that they never gonna be able to really elevate. It's a mind game that's being played with them. They not happy with their life. Wack isn't happy with who he is. I'm gonna tell you that right now. He just living. Pork Butt, he ain't happy who he is. Nobody running around that can't move, pissing on theyself, shitting on theyself. It ain't no happy life. And then you a sweet nut. You can't even do what you want to do. Because you got piss in your pants, man. Then Wack using you like he do everybody else. The nigga won't even give you a damn diaper, man. The nigga won't even give you a damn diaper, man. God damn. Tell Wack to supply you with a box of them diapers, man. Straight up. You need that. Old fat ass.
And one thing that you bring Wack on every time you turn around, every story's about me. Everybody want to say, oh, look at me in the car. Wack, we should never have nothing bad to talk about. You win with the mouthpiece. We supposed to deal with this in the same motherfucking room, nigga. Period. Fuck all the talking. But you want to post a picture, as Pork Butt tells me, and sends it to get it sent to me, of you in the car, and I'm driving and you on the one side. The one time you ever been in my car, probably. And you say, look, I'm not the driver. No, you couldn't be the driver. Your feet ain't long enough. Your legs ain't long enough to match the gas pedal. If you look at that motherfucking picture, you can see my whole body and me. Only thing they can see from you is your little head. That's how short you is. All the short niggas want to get it on me. I'm not going to pick on them little kids. But back to you. Let's start this all over again. So, y'all say I got AIDS. I know I don't. But tell you what. Every bitch you can put your dick into, Pork Butt, I had the bitch first. So, you...
Pork Butt, you one of them, man. You got gotta get the hand-me-downs. You know, you one of them, man. You ain't got no game. You ain't got no talent, no game. All you was good at was telling people, freeze. Put your hands behind your back. Get on the ground. Police. That's the only thing you was good at. And you fucked that up. Pork butt. You fucked that up. Pork butt. God damn. Because you wanted to be slick. You wanted to be slick. Pork butt. God damn.
Sounds stupid as fuck. But we know you don't got eggs. Your ass too fat. But tell you what, if Young Walden got a diaper company, he don't have no love for you. You should be getting free diapers. Instead of getting free diapers, you still paying for them. Let that woman go. She shouldn't have to be changing your fucking diapers. You never had a fight. Okay, one motherfucker could tell me in my neighborhood, anywhere else, they beat up me. The homie who snatched your fat ass out your car, poured gumbo on you, and took your car, and your daddy had to come lay it back down and beg for your shit back. Your father is plucking you up, as you told. I'm not going to say who, but you know who y'all told. Why was your father and all his cop buddies in my box at the Staples Center?
Hey, Reggie! You ain't like that, Reg, man. You running around. You out of shape. You out of breath. You pissing yourself. You shitting yourself. You need to get it together, man. You got to go figure it out, Reg. You got the wrong mind state right now, man. I'm going to tell you right now, pork butt, you got the wrong mind state. You running around funky, you stink, and you worried about everything else. You on your last leg, pork butt. Do you understand this? You are on your last leg. Fuck having a new pair of sneakers. You need to be worried about your ass. You need to be worrying about your ass. You running around here stinking, man. You're smelling everything up. Smelling like shit. And you worried about the wrong thing, man. Straight up. You letting Wack manipulate you and use you, right? We already know Wack is a bass baby. We know this now. You hear me? Straight up. Bass baby. You hear me? Glass pipe. Yeah. Ready rock. Yeah. Oils. Yeah. She like that Caliente. Yeah. Fuck the Wack up. Mentally. This is why Wack operate the way he does. She was running around. You hear me? Probably out there tricking and more shit. This is what happens now. You get out there smoking that shit. Get out there tricking. Everybody coming in her to mess the whole man's brain up. The man probably don't even know who his damn dad is, man. Straight up. Real shit. Gotta be real now. Bass baby, man. But you mad at the whole world. I see that now. This is why you mad at the whole world, Wack. You done been fondled on as a kid. Mama bass baby. You felt abandoned. Your life is hell. We see this now. Your whole life is hell, man. Straight up. You and Reggie, y'all sitting there resenting everybody. Reggie mad at everybody, pork butt, because of his situation. Come on, man. Hey, pork butt, man. Get your fat ass together. Straight up. Get it together now. You mad at the whole world because you can't hold your damn bladder. Goddamn. Loose bowels. Pork butt got loose damn bowels, man. That's what it is. Wack over there upset at the entire world because he messed up. Damn, I see this shit now. As time go on, right? You know, I'm a type of person, I've been through a lot, man. I understand the streets. And I'm going to just be real. I see why Wack messed up. The man been found with mama basehead. You came out of base, baby. You mentally messed up. You ain't got no love for nobody. You upset you was born from a basehead. You had to endure a lot of shit. You out there trying to fend for yourself. The struggle was real. Straight up. I see this shit. I understand, Wack, you had a hell of a struggle. So you want everybody that's black to endure the same struggle that you went through, and you gonna try to make everybody feel it. Fuck it. Because your mom chose to smoke that shit. I see what it is. That was her business though. You was just born to that, Wack. Your mom chose to smoke that shit. And it happens, man. Don't be mad at everybody else and take that shit on everybody else. Damn. Figure it out. You done turned into an informant. Mom smoking that shit. Your whole life is messed up. I see this shit now. You hate your life. So you want to make everybody else's life miserable. Yeah. R&B, she miserable than a motherfucker. Sitting over there with you. Damn. I wonder, do she know you came from a basehead? This is the problem, R&B. R&B, shout out to R&B. Baby girl. It's the problem. Your man came from a basehead. I ain't even gonna lie. Your man came from a basehead, man. This is why he deal with you like this. He got issues. Straight up. That shit will affect anybody. And I'm gonna just be real. Woman running around smoking that shit while she pregnant, it will mentally mess up the child. This is why Wack is mentally disturbed. I ain't gonna lie, but just keep it real.
Why was y'all in my houses when I was in prison? When you couldn't be in my houses when I was on the streets? Your father in the cookie cops. And why was your father, your family, and the rest of the cookie cops on my yacht? Is that not fucked up? So you trying to tell me a man like myself have 2 yachts, and y'all want to talk about me, but your father and the rest of the cookie cops is on my yacht in the marina every weekend when I was in prison?
Simon, I heard a recording that Reggie said that he's going to share audio with you discussing about women that is in your life and it's going to make it difficult for the rest of your 9 years. He's trying to like say he has something on you about your relationships with women.
Check this out. Whatever pork butt can tell a bitch I know and then stop fucking with me, that's the wrong bitch for me. She shouldn't be fucking with me. If she can listen to a motherfucker who got lobster claws, who can't fucking walk, who shits on herself, and she can listen to him, don't listen to me. But I do know this. Any woman that really know me, and really love me, is definitely not going nowhere. As a matter of fact, I don't have to say any woman. Only one.
Hey, yo. Hey, pork butt. Worry about the wrong shit, man. Your old funky ass. Get your old dirty ass in the shower. Get in the tub, man. You need to go on a diet. Straight up. Get your old dirty ass in the tub, man. Straight up. Sit there, soak. Start working on your diet. Yeah. You and Wack miserable than a motherfucker. That's what it is. Both of y'all are miserable. Yeah. Y'all thought y'all got this shit figured out. Straight up. Y'all thought y'all had it figured out. Running around the internet. Wack. Causing a whole bunch of trouble. Diarrhea at the mouth. Cause Wack could tell on any goddamn thing. Reggie got diarrhea out his ass. Can't hold the fucking Tic Tac. Straight up. Can't hold the fucking Tic Tac. Pork butt. Can't hold a fucking Tic Tac. Straight up. Soon as you swallow anything, come dead out your ass. You worried about everybody else's business. Y'all sitting on the podcast and you talking and you smell like shit. This some crazy shit. So every time you run around and do a bomb first, you on there smelling like shit. That's what it is. Okay, we gotta understand that. Every time Reggie do an episode, pork butt smell like shit. Yeah. Diaper wet. Ass itching. Can't get the fuck up. Straight up. This is why we don't never see his ass moving. We only see his ass put. Yeah. Ain't never seen his ass standing the fuck up nowhere. I know when you leave the podcast, the couch smell like straight shit. Vlad, when you go over there and sit in this chair, they got it disinfected. Smell like dookie. Straight up. You done pissed this shit every goddamn where. And you want to talk about everybody else. See, this how God do y'all. Straight up. This how God do y'all. Since y'all worried about trying to destroy everybody else, your lives ain't shit. Y'all worried about trying to destroy everybody else. And you sit down with Wack and y'all laugh while y'all tell lies about people. Both of y'all now. Y'all sit down and tell lies about people consistently. But both of y'all lies ain't shit. At all. Y'all hate your lies. It's just people know you. You stink and he a base baby. Mentally, y'all both fucked up. If we being real. Both of y'all mentally fucked up. I ain't even gonna lie. I see this shit now, y'all. You know, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit that subscribe button, man. We got pork butt smell like straight dookie. Yeah. Wack 100 got diarrhea out the mouth. Breath smell like shit. So all he do is tell on every goddamn body. That's it. That's all he do is sit on the internet all day at night and tell on every goddamn body. Straight up. That's all Wack does. Diarrhea out his goddamn mouth. I'ma just be real. You can't trust pork butt or Wacky. Neither one of them dudes. People still be going over there and fucking with them and they find out the hard way. Bad business now. These niggas got bad business. Straight up. We ain't heard nothing good about pork butt or Wacky. And I'm just being real now. We ain't heard nothing good about pork butt or Wacky. Somebody tell me I'm wrong. Straight up. I ain't heard shit good about him. Now I understand what it all comes to. These niggas is stinky and it's a bass baby. Fucked up. It's a hell of a combination. This nigga still shitting on himself. This nigga here come from bass. Yeah. Mom out there going hard in the paint. Probably tricking. Straight up. Don't probably know who his dad is. Hate himself. Son running around. Sugar cookie. Yeah. Son running around straight stone cold sugar cookie. And I ain't gonna hold you. Son running around stone cold sugar cookie. I'ma just keep it real. Let y'all check this shit out. Son running around stone cold sugar cookie, man. This is a fact. You know what I'm saying? I see what's going on here, man. Shit crazy, man. Wack, you worry about the wrong damn shit, man. You worry about the wrong shit, man. Come on now. This shit's out of control, man. The shit is out of control. I ain't even gonna hold you. Nigga running around. Everybody sweet over there. This is why they want to call everybody else sweet, man. I'm starting to see this shit. This is why. This is why Wack want to call everybody sweet. Reggie, y'all want to talk about everybody sweet, man. Because the sweetness lie around y'all, man. Straight up. Straight fruit cups now. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Now you can't tell me that this shit here ain't sweet. I ain't gonna lie. Now we gotta keep it a bean now. When you see this shit right here, you can't tell me that this ain't the rainbow shit. The whole mannerism. Straight up. I ain't gonna hold you. But Wack worried about everybody else's criminal cases. You gotta think about this, right? Wack hates who he is. He hates what he's created. He hates who he has become. He hates that who he came from. He hates everything about his life. I'll tell you that right now. He hates it. Straight up. And you can see it. Ain't nobody in the world that really loves who they are, what they come from, going to consistently act this way. I'm going to just be real now. I'm going to keep it a bean. Nobody that loves who they are is going to consistently want to disrupt everybody else's life in the entire world. And I'm just being real. Fuck that. It ain't enough trolling in the world for you to want to disrupt everybody's life. Unless you come from what Wacky come from. And I'm going to just be real. Straight up. Appreciate that, Mel G. Keep it a bean as a man if your son curious what that mean. Hey, listen. That's wacky. You know? Wacky now. Wacky done been around, you know, doing whatever he was doing. It happens, you know? But he concerned about destroying everybody else's life. If you pay attention to him, right? All Wack does every single day, I'm talking about every single day of his life, is destroy somebody else's life. We can't sit down together as a community and say, whose life has Wack help. Even the people that he do business with, he bring drama, trouble to their establishments and don't even care. I'm just being real, man. I gotta keep it real. And his concern 24/7 is how to destroy everybody's life. And he'll say it, man, if I start running the narrative on somebody, y'all know what it is. Everybody gonna pay attention because you do this every day. Every day. But if somebody says something about Wack, they will. He's the only person in the universe that nothing should be said about. The only person now. The only person in the universe that shouldn't be talked about is Wack. And I'm just being real. Yeah. But we got to call it how we see it around here, man. I'm just being real. We got to call it how we see it, man. The concern, a compulsive liar. Straight up. Compulsive now. This all he does is lie and manipulate on the internet every single day. Destroy everybody that he talks about. He destroyed their life. Yeah. And if he can get you indicted, he would love that. I'm just being real. If Wack can get you indicted and locked up, he clapping his hands. Why not? Shit. My life is already destroyed. I'm not where I want to be financially. I lie to everybody and portray an image and act like I'm like that, right? And I'm going to just be real. I'm going to just be real now. I'ma just be real now. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, you hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Yeah. Let me see here. Let me see what we got here, man. Let me see. Hold up. Let's see what we got here. Think somebody. So, Wack, Mom, and Pop was bass heads. Oh, man. Let's see. We got Pop right here. Hold up. He worried about everybody else now. I'm telling you, I see why this man hates people so much. See, I don't rock with people like that, but goddamn, Wack has a certain level of hate for every human being that is black. But the white people, he got a whole lot of respect for them. And I'm seeing that shit. He got a whole lot of respect for white folks. But black people, he hates them with a passion. Because he got to wake up and think about what he came from, who he is, and what he created. That right there created a level of resentment in Wack that he just resents everybody. Because what he came from, who he created, who he became. I'm just being real now. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what this Wack Pop right here. We're going to put that up there too. Fuck it. We're going to put that up there too. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button for me. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. So Wack Pop is a reformed bass head. I'm seeing this shit. I understand this shit now. You know, when you really look into the roots of this shit, you know it gotta be something going on. I'm just being real. When you look into the roots of this shit, it has to be something going on. Straight up. Oh, okay. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Appreciate y'all. So Wack, Robert Jones Sr., huh? That's what it is? Oh, man. You hate your dad too, I bet. You know, he grew up in the Arab, man. You know, you got to understand that. You know, people's family members been through that. But that don't mean, Wack, that you got to try to destroy everybody else's life because you grew up with parents that was baseheads. This is what I'm seeing now. Because you grew up with parents that was baseheads, you are trying to destroy every black person's life that you encounter because you don't want any black person to have any form of success because you feel like you never had the right childhood. And I'm seeing that. Appreciate that super chat, AJ. Yak is the only way to deal with Wack. Appreciate you, you hear me? You know I appreciate y'all, man. Wack grew up. Parents wasn't there for him. They didn't love him, you know, because they was focused on their addiction. You know what I'm saying? They were concerned about the addiction. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they were concerned about the addiction. Now, I'm just being real now. And, you know, me and Wack, we ain't far apart in age, right? So I understand that era. You know what I'm saying? I understand that era. People's get messed up. But because of your situation and what you came up in, Wack, that don't mean that you got to take that out on every black person and respect all white people. This is what I'm seeing out of Wack. Because he has a great deal of respect for white people. He'll get on his knees for a white person. But for a black person, he want to destroy any and everything associated with you, anything he knows about you. This is his character. While trying to get next to you, portraying as he's your brother. This is his character now. And I'm just being real. This is his character. And it's foul that he does that and expect not anyone to say anything. I'm just being real now. The man expects no one to say anything at all. Just being real now. He expects no one to ever address him. Don't address Wack, right? Don't say nothing about Wack, because if you do, you weird. But you're dealing with issues, man. And I see it, man. I ain't even gonna hold you, Wack. You dealing with some serious issues, my brother. You need to go seek help, Wack. Maybe it's too late. And I'm just being real. It's probably too late. Because you already are addicted to the person that you become and your behaviors. If we being real. Appreciate the super chat, JR gets bread. Wack parents smoked yak and Wack showed yak. Shit get crazy, man. Yeah. We all see what it is, man. And, hey, Wack, you got to do a rain check, man. You really focused on the wrong shit. Your day-to-day life is destroying anybody that you feel is doing better than you in life. I'm noticing that, Wack. Your day-to-day life is to destroy anybody doing better than you. Appreciate that, KO. Keep grinding, DZ. I appreciate that. I see this about you, Wack. You wake up every day, you go to sleep every night, and you think about destroying black people's lives. This is your day in, night activities. Straight up. This is all you do because of what you come from. You mad at the world, Wack. You literally mad at the entire world. Let me see here. You're mad at the entire world, man. I see this. You know, there's people in the world, Wack, that came from families that their parents were on different narcotics and they've been through different things, but they're not trying to destroy everybody else's life because of how they grew up. You done made your spotlight on the internet by destroying anyone's life that's doing better than you. That's all you do. Every single day. And you really feel like you are something to the community. You really feel like you are an idol or something. Nah. We want to let the whole world know who you are and you know what you come from, man. Because you ain't trying to help a soul, Wack. I'm just being real. You know, and I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Let me see if I can get Wacky's pop up there. We're gonna see what we can do here. We're gonna try to get Wacky's pop up there. You know, I appreciate all y'all though, man. Facts. Let's see what we can get here. Let's see if we can get Wack pop up there. I'll tell y'all why Wack so upset. You know what I'm saying? Wack so upset. He mad at everybody. You know, it happens, man. But damn, Wack, you ain't got to take it out on everybody. You know what I'm saying? Shit happens. You want to take it out on everybody. God damn. That's what's ill. See what we got here. Let's see if I can get it up there. Hold up. Wack want to take it out on everybody. Shit so ill. You know, just keeping it real, man. That man want to take it out on everybody. Let me see what we got here, y'all. I'm trying to get this up here. Hold up. Let's see what we got here. Let me see what we got here, y'all. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Hit that subscribe button for me, man. Hit that like button. Share this video. You know I appreciate all y'all. And that's a fact.
Glad to see you here, brother. Extremely happy to see you. Face. Praying that all is well for everyone. If I have to sit down, don't ask
Yeah, Wack mad at everybody, man. And this Wack Pop, he mad at every damn body. Come on, man. It happens, Wack. God damn. It happens. God damn, Wack. You mad at everybody. God damn. Hold up. Let me see here. Wack mad at everybody. You know, let me see here. Yeah, we gonna run this. We're gonna run this other audio in a minute. You know I appreciate all y'all though. Wack mad at everybody. Let me see, hold up. Let me see if I can try and get this one over, this other one over there real quick. Yeah, Wack mad at everybody, man. You know. We letting it be known though, man. A pork butt. A pork butt. We already know what it is, man. Change your damn diaper. Yo, shitty ass. Change your damn diaper, pork butt. Just being real. You know, I appreciate y'all, though. Make sure y'all let pork butt know. Change that damn diaper next time. You know what I'm saying? You sitting there on the live for an hour and a half, knowing damn well you can't hold a Tic Tac. You on there hollering with Wack, knowing you can't hold a damn Tic Tac. Come on, man. Stop it, pork butt. Just being real. You know? Knowing you can't hold a damn Tic Tac. Let me see what we got here. Dude can't hold a damn Tic Tac. Let's see what we got here. Hold up. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Hit that subscribe button for me, y'all. Hit that like button. Hit that like button for me.
What up? It's a lot I don't be wanting to say, right?
Yeah,
Because a lot of niggas be out here capping, right?
yeah,
You.
About this and about that because they don't know shit until the motherfucker then died and they learning what they learning.
yeah,
But I don't give people certain things. I don't want niggas to think I'm a hater, right?
yeah,
I don't give niggas certain things because that's like a nigga that was born and raised in Jersey, and then it's a nigga that moved from Detroit to Jersey when he was 15. I'm not gonna give him what I'm gonna get a nigga born and raised in Jersey about Jersey,
yeah,
right? You check your text message. See, this is why I don't give niggas all that shit because I know the shit I know. But now that another
You know everything you know, but what about your life? What about your life, though, Wack? Is you gonna tell the world that you hate your entire life? You know all this about everybody else. You wanna assassinate Nipsey's character so bad because he got a stronger light in life than you. Straight up. You want to assassinate Nipsey's character so bad because people love the brother more than they love you. Stone cold hater. I'm just being real. I ain't gonna lie. You hate that man so much because he got a bigger light than you. And he dead. So you think that by you talking negative about him, right? That's gonna bring the light to you, and you don't care about destroying anything about that man because you jealous. That is the truth. You jealous. You a jealous individual. Yeah. He got a family that supported him, and your family abandoned you. So that's the resentment you got. Anybody that got support out there, you resent those type of people because you didn't have it. Nobody cares about Wack. Little dirty, snotty-nosed kid. Nobody cared about it. And you mad at the world. R&B really don't care about you. She just dealing with you, man. She hate the way you walk. She hate the way you talk. She hate the way your breath smell. She hate the way you look. She hate everything about you. She just dealing with you. Straight up. Appreciate the super chat. Bro, play this new clip. Site just said Reggie, the chick testified, fired in Diddy's today. Send it to me. Send it to me. All you gotta do is text it to me. Whatever you want, just text it to me. I'll check it out.
Nigga, there's poke on it. There you go, right? See, for me to give a nigga that, then I got to take that from a lot of other niggas.
Hit that subscribe button.
Oh, let me see this.
Yeah, see, this is shit I've been knowing, but I don't say nothing. But somebody else didn't say something. So now I'm going to bring it to your attention. See, I'm not giving a nigga that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not giving a nigga that. You follow me? See the difference between you and him? Can't nobody pull that up on you, man. Can't nobody pull that up on you. Nigga made an accusation, boom, it got handled. Grand jury struck down, boom. But I can't give niggas that when I know what I know. You
Okay,
understand what I'm saying?
all right, Wack, is this, so, I'll explain, and by the way, Wack sent me a link to a, this is a blog on Instagram. I'll pull it up. Wack, have you verified this?
I ain't got to verify what I already knew.
No way. Wait,
It's another one in the. It's another one in the.
This is not fake work, is it?
Hey, yo, Act, listen. I don't give people certain shit because
We already know Wack could put some fake work out there ASAP. He don't care. One of those type of people now. He'll put a bone on a joker because he hate who he is. And he'll do it quick. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Let's get the likes up. Appreciate y'all.
know the shit that I know, homie.
Okay, so chat, just what Wack just sent me. They said breaking news: some past charges related to Rolling 60's own Nipsey Hussle have surfaced. One of the charges included him playing on the field where the grass is barely even growing. Now, when you look at it a little bit closer, I don't know if you guys can see, it says unlawful sexual intercourse with a minor. Now, Wack, I got to be very careful here. This is very treacherous waters. I'm gonna have to do.
No, that's public record.
Is this public record? And you're sure that somebody else could pull it up? Because I do.
I seen that shit many moons ago, my brother. It's a whole lot niggas know, bro, that niggas just don't say. Bro, that shit right there from like 15 years ago.
Wait, so
it's like 08.
What was the plea on it? Because I'm looking for the plea. I see he had a firearm.
It says on there.
It said nolo contendere. And by the way, so the charge underneath was lewd act on dependent on a adult by caretaker with force. Wack, this is serious allegations. Like,
hey, yo, listen what I'm telling you. All these people in your chat, that shit 17 years ago, right? They probably couldn't even read or write. This is why when they say dumb shit, you tell people, Wack is Reggie Wright. We've been around, homie, and we still here. See, it's a lot of niggas that was around, but they wasn't in the mix. You understand what I'm telling you? They wasn't in the mix.
Wait. So, did people on the West Coast notice? Like, it seemed like this was a secret.
Hey, bro, listen what I'm trying to tell you. The same way the East Coast get down is the same way the West Coast get down in the South and Midwest. Niggas will sweep shit under the rug and keep it hush-hush. But it's always a reason when I say, I don't stand with that. Yeah, they can say what they want to say. Because when shit ever hit the fan, they ain't gonna catch me over there.
All right, let me ask you a question. So if this was kind of known, why the hell Kendrick ain't mentioned Nip and he go mention Drake? Drake ain't got none of this, if this is true.
Hey, listen to me, bro. Hey, that's a topic for discussion.
So you're telling me that one of the West Coast...
No. Look, listen. Once again, Wack didn't break the story, but once I seen it broke, there it go. See,
so
yeah. All right, I did see that earlier. We're gonna play that too. A pork butt. Reggie talking about pork butt. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna play that. I got you. We're gonna play that. Yeah. Reggie talking about pork butt. I got y'all. Yeah, hold up. Hey, pork butt! Go change your diaper. Oh, stinky ass. Change your diaper, pork butt. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, we gotta make sure. Hey, if Tupac called you pork butt, I gotta call you pork butt all the way out. You know, Pac my favorite rapper all the time. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. Pac my favorite rapper of all time. If Pac called you pork butt, that's your name, nigga. Pork butt. Straight up. Hold up. Pork butt. Yeah. Pac called him pork butt, man. That's his name. You know what I'm saying? That's what we calling him here on out. Pork butt. Pork butt. Oh, funky ass. Hit that subscribe button. We're going to play this in a minute. Let me get this clip over there in a second. Hold on, y'all. We're going to play this in a minute. Let's let this run a little bit. We're gonna play this.
Have you heard about this before? Or is this news? Like, I've never seen this before.
I've been knowing this shit. I can show you on my phone how I've been knowing this shit.
So you think that Nip is a certified...
No, I'm telling you what those charges been.
Okay. Well, we got to figure out what happened with the charges. It could be some false charges. He never had to register.
Yeah,
no, we got to be fair because sometimes niggas might get hit with some shit, whatever.
He's the only one in the crew with the charges.
What?
You heard what I said. See, this is why they should just leave me the fuck alone, bro. They leave me. Look.
Hey, Wack. Man, nobody want to hear that shit. You ain't Brody or nothing. Oh, weirdo. They should just leave me alone. Hey, Wack. Call in. You lame. Straight up. Certified lame, man. Certified.
Bro, I don't fear none of you niggas. I ain't scared to die. I got a little bag.
You scared to the motherfucker, Wack. Stop. You scared, Wack. You scared, Wack. Running around here perping, man. Straight up. Scared.
Politics is right. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Stop fucking with me. Leave me alone, bro. Because I know what I know. You know what I'm saying? Hold on 1 second. Hold on one.
Pork butt. All right, we ready to play this. What he talking about with pork butt, man? Pork butt. Wash your old dirty ass. Oh, funky ass. Pissy and shitty ass. Hey, pork butt.
I definitely can hear you. What's good with you, man? Well,
all right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for taking the opportunity, Suge. Co-founder Death Row Records for everybody at home. Of course, you know who Suge Knight is. So you keep coming up.
There's only one founder.
All right, the one and only, the OAO, the OAO, Suge Knight. Yeah. So Tell us about Capricorn Clark and whether you believe she is a credible witness for the prosecution to make a racketeering case against Sean Diddy Combs.
Well, look, I say this all the time. Puffy and I are not friends, but Puffy should definitely walk. At the end of the day, how I know Capricorn and when I first heard about Capricorn, it was back when I was doing prison time. When I was doing prison time, it was a guy that didn't work for Death Row, but he was over the security company. This guy, Capricorn, broke his windshield in the back of his truck. He wanted her to pay for it. She couldn't pay for it. A guy named Reggie Wright Jr. told her, well, you got to have sex with me or you pay for it. So she couldn't pay for it, so he forced her to have sex with him, but they were still talking after that, right? But the most important thing is that it was other executives that was involved in Puffy's life. And for Puffy to be the only guy that gets on the stand is a sad day for hip-hop. Because once Capricorn had got beaten up allegedly, everybody said, well, she got her ass whooped. And when she was approached by an executive from Interscope, and you got to remember, Capricorn wasn't the artist on Interscope. Puffy wasn't doing business with the guy in Interscope. If you guys want his name, I'll tell you. And when they talked to him, Interscope gave Capricorn $1 million, a check. Don't say nothing about the incident with her and Puffy. She got mad because she had to pay taxes on it. And she thought it was a settlement where she didn't have to pay taxes on it. So when Jimmy Iovine gave her that check, that's when all hell broke off. But at the same time, I don't think this is a case where Puffy should be going to prison. And
do you believe Capricorn is Capricorn believable with this story with Diddy?
This is what I do know. I was in New York. And when I was in New York, it was me and a limo driver. That's it. I'm in different spots, eating just by myself. I walks out, I see Capricorn, and I see another So those two hung out with me in New York, from restaurants to running around to doing whatever. So I don't know if the part that she was so scared of Puffy that they wouldn't talk to me, because I'm hanging out with them in New York, just us three. And I'm not here to badger nobody, but at the same time, when Reggie Wright Jr. basically made Capricorn, she said it over and over and over, I don't want to have sex with this fat I don't know if I can cuss on here. I just have sex with the fat man.
Too late.
Okay, but they did. And she continued to be around, right? But when it's all said and done, how could every person who's involved with Puffy is not on the stand? Except for Puffy.
I get
at some point,
I get it.
The law got to be blind.
I get it. Suge,
and
thank you very much for giving us...
Hey, for sure.
Go
one
ahead.
last thing before I go, you got to remember, Death Row and the employees in Bad Boy was really good friends. A lot of them. Reggie Wright Jr. and the other guy that be with Puffy, I forgot his name, the other fat dude, right? But they called Reggie Wright Jr. to do security for Puffy and Biggie the night Biggie got shot. So I can't see that they will look at Capricorn affiliation with Death Row that bad and that type of threats. I'll be surprised. Gene, that's his name. Gene and Reggie Wright Jr. is great friends. So that's got to be understanding that something's there. And we just can't jump to conclusions and say, throw Puffy under the bus. Like I said, him and I are not friends, but Puffy definitely should walk. What's right is right, wrong is wrong. You guys enjoy your day. Nice talking to you.
Suge, I appreciate it. We'll speak again. Thank you for your perspective.
Hey, remember one thing. Don't live reverse. You got to live and drive. Go forward, not backwards. Enjoy yourself.
Yo! Hey, pork butt! What you talking about, pork butt? Huh? This what they said now, pork butt, man. You was out there giving ultimatums now. Huh? You was giving ultimatums for that nookie? Oh, man. Nah, don't say it so. Oh, funky ass. Yeah. Hey, go change your diaper. Oh, dirty, stinky ass. Yeah. Address that. Huh? Yeah. I know people be sick that I be talking about Wack and Reggie. They be sick. Come on, man. They can call in and address it. You know what I'm saying? Call in and address it. Call in. You hear me? Call in. If you got something to say, the line is open. You hear me? Yeah. I know they mad. Yeah. I don't pay attention, you know, to what a lot of these jokers be saying, man. I know it's jokers be sick. They want to text me. They sick. Hey, man. Level up. You hear me? Level up. Level up. Hey, pork butt. You stink. I want to tell you that. You stink. Smell like shit. Yeah. We know what it is. You stink, pork butt. Just being real. Don't get mad at me. Just want to let you know. You smell like shit. No cap. You know what I'm saying? Suge said, why Wack ain't give you no damn diapers?
Bro, why?
What the hell?
Why Wack ain't give you no diapers, nigga? Straight up.
Chat, this one respectfully, I'm gonna let West Coast handle West Coast business. I want no parts.
Nephew. What's up, huh? Now listen to me. We ain't saying no names. Now, I speak.
Now, you know Wack, when he lying, right? He calls somebody up and get him to verify. That's all he do. That's Wack's lying tactic. To call somebody up and get him to verify. Straight up. Y'all know that's how he do, man. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
What's going on, Daisy? This Mel G from Cleveland. I only got one thing to say, man. Shout out to all my funky donkeys. I'm back in the chat.
Alright. Hey, pork butt! Hey, pork butt! Oh, funky ass. Oh, stink. Smell like shit. Yeah. We know what it is. You stink. Wash your old funky ass. Straight up.
When people ask me about the Nipsey shit, I say very minimum, do I not? Yeah, right. It's a whole lot of other footage I can speak on and text messages I can speak on, but I never do. Have you heard me tell a lie about anything, the minimum I speak on? No.
We know you a liar, Wack. What you mean? We know you a liar. And L Rose, Wack is trying to get Act in his dumb shit. Yeah. And Act, he don't see it. He gonna have it where it's though Act gonna be somewhere and somebody gonna be trying him. We all know Wack is gonna hide. Straight up. Wack is gonna hide. That nigga gonna hide. When Wack walk around, he ducking and looking. That's his life. He gotta duck and look. It's a crazy life, man. Straight up. It's like Wack move around like he's selling work. He gotta duck and hide like he really got to work. But he ducking and hiding from all the shit he done started with everybody across the internet. Don't know where it's gonna come from. But this is the type of motherfucker he is, though. Hey, pork butt, go change your diaper.
I'm telling academics, you know why this man know academics?
How?
because he's the man in the video. So when you ready to come out here and you got your bag up, I call nephew, he'll pull up. He ain't no gang member, he ain't none of that. I'm going to protect you with my life.
Is he an escort? Because that would be some Diddy shit.
No, he ain't none of that, nigga. He just a nigga that got his swag up. He ain't none of that shit. None of that. He legal. He get legal money. He got 2-3 businesses. And nephew got his swag up. He been around us forever.
Facts. Never been a hater.
You know who used to be kind of like similar to him?
Ooh.
How we would. You remember the homie that got killed with Chris Brown? Out there in Miami, he got shot in the club.
Oh, yeah.
I know you're talking about.
Okay, these two niggas was sort of the same, only he tried to fit in a little too much with the street. Nephew just who the fuck he is, bro. He's just a cool nigga, that's it. You know what I'm saying? He does his thing, that's it. He ain't looking for no handout. He ain't looking for no pat on the back. He a cool nigga.
Damn.
Now, whenever.
Next thing you know, that guy that Wack talk about, he gonna be in some shit. That's the next thing we gonna hear. He gonna be in some shit. And Wack gonna say, man, I just was on the phone with him. I ain't know he was like this. I ain't know that. Well, I guess this happened. Everybody that fucks around and associate with Wack and builds that personal relationship, something come their way. And right now, Act don't even see it. He can't even tell. You inserting yourself in the BS that he talking about with Nip and all that shit, but you won't let Loose Cannon get on the phone. Come on, man. You putting yourself in all this negative energy that he putting out there, lying about Nip and all this shit, right? But you won't get on the phone with Loose Cannon because he told you don't answer the phone and don't allow him to be on your platform. Act don't see it, man. Straight up. Act don't see it, man. I'ma just be real. He don't see it. You know, some people gotta learn the hard way, man. I'm just being real. Some people gotta learn the hard way, man. Shit just ill.
Are you ready, Act, to put the bag up? Nephew pull right up, press play. But he telling you, it's a whole lot I can say that I don't say, bro. I've seen it with my own eyes.
So here's the thing. I'm wondering if this is one of those situations I should just stay out of West Coast niggas' business. Because I ain't know niggas got down like this.
What I'm saying is this, bro. I'm going to be real. I don't believe dude was ashamed of his life. He wasn't.
Nah, he definitely wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
He wasn't. So it's all these other people that want to act like he was. Dude wasn't ashamed of his activities, bro. That was what that was when it came to that. Y'all making it like he gotta be. Nephew right here. He ain't ashamed.
Nah, for sure. I get bitches. I don't fuck with no niggas, man. Bitches is cool.
I mean, listen, I guess if we ever do an interview, we'll get to the real conversation, but why do you think he picked you?
What happened?
Why do you think Nip picked you to, like, fuck his baby moms?
Man, because I had motion. I had money. I was doing my shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been
He thought, I'm going to say it may sound crazy. He thought Nephew was the fly ass nigga on top of his game. That's what he thought. And shit. Because Nephew got to a point to where he like, hey, bro, nigga, I'm not just finna keep moving around here. You got to take care of me.
Nah, for sure. I knew a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? So it was like, and then he passed away, and that shit just was shocked. That shit blew up. Like, I
I had forgot all about it, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Hey. So did any of this happen while he was famous, or like he wasn't famous then? Like he was just
he was famous.
Yeah, nigga,
So
we
in
talking
LA,
about the real nigga.
famous already. You know what I'm saying? You popping. You know what I'm saying? I was with Big Baby at the time. At one of the times, you know what I'm saying? Big Baby, that was my boy.
Yeah, that's
we
the
playing
home
for the
Free
Clippers.
Big Baby. Free
Big Baby in jail right now. You know what I'm saying? Free Big Baby. So that kind of.
This ain't no motherfucking 2010 shit. This is right.
Hey,
this is 2018, 2019.
And really the last thing, and I'm actually really whacking you, because even like Wack had me pull up this blog that kind of alleges certain shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think.
Well, he don't know nothing. He don't know nothing about that.
No. I know, but even the stuff he does know about, y'all don't fear for y'all life. Like, you know what I mean? Because I ain't gonna lie, some of this stuff.
What everybody know.
Nah, man.
I walk around this motherfucker LA, man. Don't nobody touch me, man.
Yeah,
I'm
bro,
from
doing
the
this
streets,
shit,
man. I will blow one of
nephew
these
running around this
niggas
motherfucking in Lambos and all kind of shit. Fear for what? But bro, that's his preference, bro. That's
now if I'm
he called on nephew.
Yeah, if I'm in the hood and I'm in they shit, you know what I'm saying? Of course, this shit is different. But I be in Beverly Hills, I be in Hollywood.
Wait, y'all be getting no threats over this shit?
Get your act. How you gonna get mad at a nigga that got called on?
Wack,
bro.
Oh shit, I'm from my dad. Oh no. Oh my god. Fuck. Damn, I'm from my dad. Yo, chat. I don't. Do you think Wack just cooked this? Not like cook it up like it's fake, because you know if it's fake, it would damage Wack's reputation. But do you think that? I don't know. Like that's why I'm like sitting here. I'm like, is Wack using me? Like I don't.
Damn right he using you.
Niggas. I want nothing to do with any time. I told you I like to stay out of dick and pussy games. If Nip used to fuck niggas, used to like his girl getting fucked by niggas, I want no problem. I don't know about him touching no kids. I want to put that on the record. Okay? All of this shit, by the way, the name of this page is called West Coast Gangs. I just want to let y'all know, this ain't a little academic, so when I come in and do my little two-step in the Beverly Center, or y'all catch me at the Wardorf, please do not run up on me, think you are operating for Nip, okay? I don't know nothing about Nip with kids. Nip liking his girls fucked. I don't know about that. Y'all need to refer to the other individuals that are saying this, okay?
But you inserting yourself and you not countering this shit though, You sitting there allowing him to spin this shit, and he's using your platform because he know you got a lot of followers. This is how Wack is able to spin all his narratives across the internet. And now act like I don't want nothing to do with it. No, you done inserted yourself all the way in this shit now.
Leave Act alone. I don't call Nip weird. And for the record, okay, Black Sam, my last conversation with Nipsey was facilitated by Karen Civil. We had a great conversation for over an hour on the phone while I was in LA, and we spoke like men. I have no beef, no axe to grind, and I don't care who he used to put his dick inside. I gotta put his warning out, because I think they about to kill somebody with this shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Chat, I swear, my phone about to turn back on again. Okay. Wack probably thought I hung up because I'm scared. But yeah, no. I just want to put that warning out there. West Coast guys, I have no parts in putting out.
Hey yo, too much. Wack is jealous of academics too, but academics is too blind to see it. That one there is a solid one. Wack is jealous of anybody that's doing better than him. Straight up. Wack is jealous of anybody doing better than him. Straight up. You can see it. You can pay attention to the way that he talks to academics. Straight up. You can pay attention to this shit. But academics, he's still young-minded. He can't see it. He's still young-minded and can't see it. Oh, man. Allowing this man to put you in this shit here. He uses your platform to push this shit out there and to push his narrative. Everybody gonna be looking at you, academics. You saying you don't want nobody to run up on you now. But you don't know. Wack ain't going to the places that you want to go to. Wack ain't going to no more concerts and shit like that. He ain't going to no more events where it's going to be a lot of people at. Wack done doing that shit. He know he got to move strategic out this joint. Straight up.
Any propaganda that Nip like kids, like his girl getting fucked. All I know about him is that the marathon keeps continuing. That's it. I know nothing else, and I'm gonna check out the group chat with this one. I'm out the group chat. Check me out the group chat. Wait, is this a gang sign? Oh hell no. I got no gang sign. I'm just give you a nice little wave. Yo, I keep telling y'all can't beef with Wack. Y'all can't beef with Wack. Hold on, let me try to get this thing together.
Nah, see what it is you gotta play Wack's game his way. You don't understand that, academics. You don't understand that you can't align yourself with Wack. This is what people gotta understand. You cannot align yourself with Wack 100, period. At all. For no reason. Under any circumstance. Because once you do, he finds a way to infiltrate whatever system you got going on and run his narratives all the time.
This thing together. Hold on, chat. Hold on. My pool guys are here. My dogs are going crazy outside. They cleaning the pool. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. All right. Woo. That was all right. Hold on. Let me call right back. Why are they trying to say Nipsey? Chat. I gotta go look this up. And so it looked like this was taken at the time. Here's the thing. So
Hey, listen. Y'all better leave me alone, bro. Listen.
My bad. My phone died. Yeah.
You know me, bro. You know how.
Anyway, this says from 2008. That's when. I'm trying.
Okay, Drake shit was from 2000 and what? What we talking about?
Wait, no, ain't no way, Wack. Wack, we gotta validate the paperwork. We can't have this said by the legend like this. They said the offense date was. So it looked like they booked him for a gun.
Hold on, let me call my little people because they been at it. They sent it to me back then.
What?
Oh.
How the hell?
He ain't the only one.
Wack, I'm gonna get Wack. On some real shit though. Wack, you don't think they gonna try to do something to Wack? I'm listen. I know you.
Hey, yo, academics,
I'm not
what
saying
are
you
talking
scared.
about?
Wack.
I don't get who gonna try to do what?
Why you got a bunch of people that love him that live off of that brand still. When like again,
what that got to do? Wait, what that got to do with me?
Because
and Wack act like Rockstar didn't get walked across the street because of him. Now let's be real now. Wack literally acts like Rockstar didn't get walked all the way across the street because of him. It was all because of Wack. But he lied right after it happened. Oh, it wasn't because of me. I ain't had nothing to do with it. Let loose cannon say, I just talked to Black Sam and all that shit. Man, they don't like them dudes, man. Straight up. They don't like them dudes. Anybody that got common sense could see that shit. They don't like them dudes at all. Straight up. They don't like them dudes. Wack 100 is the worst kind. He mad because of his mom being a basehead, his dad being a basehead, and he was abandoned as a child, man.
Again, they would like for these type of things not to be brought to the surface that could hurt the brand.
I haven't brought any of them to the surface.
Yeah, but you're the loudest voice.
That's a link. Do I own that blog site right there?
But you're the loudest voice who's echoing it.
Do I own that blog site? So now is okay. So now, see, this is what I'm saying. So Wack is restricted from having conversations about what's on the blogs. First, I put it up. First, I did it and be like, nah, Wack didn't put it up. That nigga released the tape. That dude put up the clip. Wack just had a conversation about. So which one is it?
Wack, I don't want when I guess this is was it Big U nephew, Tiny Drawers or whatever. I don't want him to be
man,
like
all that's fake, bro. Them niggas ain't nobody, man. Them little dudes ain't nobody. Them dudes ain't, bro. Y'all sat there, Trap Lord. I gotta call him. I got a bone to pick with him. Sat there and motherfuckers create all these crazy ass narratives and shit. But at the end of the day, bro, it's like this. I'm trying to understand. Are they saying that I'm a mute? That I can't talk? That I can't have a conversation?
The worst kind. It's the worst kind of person.
So then why niggas is having conversations about me? They having conversations about me about all kind of shit. So why I can't have conversations about other shit? What's the problem?
Okay, so also here's the thing too. It looked like there was a motion to dismiss. It says submitted to time of sentence. I don't know what that means. Could we, like, as you popularize, we got the work. Do we have the full work? Because this is so heavy. Like, I don't want it to,
Hey, listen. They don't even have work on me with my name on it like that. They just make up shit, but somebody put it up. I mean, I will tell you that is something we've been knowing about for many, many moons. It's another dude involved in it that claims he's part of their clique right now. One of the little names, little rapper dudes.
Really?
Yeah, it's a fact. Shout out to his baby mama. I sent him some diapers. He got mad at me for sending his baby mama diapers. It's crazy, but...
Because you sent his baby mama diapers or you didn't?
I did. I didn't know it was his baby mama. Lady just got at me in the DM, said she was homeless in the hotel, had a newborn. I sent her a bunch of diapers. I guess he went by there to see the kid and saw the incredible diapers. It went crazy on the girl.
What?
He lying. I don't believe him. I don't believe him. We haven't heard anybody verify that Wack 100 sent diapers to anybody. If somebody knows somebody that Wack sent diapers to and they publicly said thank you, somebody let me know. Because I don't know not one person. Much as he been talking about these poop butt ass diapers, we ain't heard one person publicly say thank you for these diapers, Wack. Straight line.
Black Sam not gonna like this shit, right?
You know who?
Black Sam. You ain't see what Black Sam do with Rockstar?
He didn't do nothing to Rockstar. What did he do to him?
He was
playing dumb now.
Demonstration. That's what he called it. It's a
playing dumb.
Embarrassed him a little bit. That ain't no demonstration. He's embarrassed him. He embarrassed him with it. I mean, but that's Rockstar. Everybody ain't going for that shit. Man, look, Black Sam, I ain't taking nothing from him, but Black Sam, he not gonna approach everybody like that, bro.
Right.
Everybody ain't going for that shit.
Here's my thing. I think you're fucking up.
But what Black Sam got to do with me though, bro? Like, listen.
Wack, you fucking up my chance to, salute to Karen Silva, I love her. She invited me to go to the burger spot. She said, Act, let me know when you come in here. We're gonna take care of you.
Act, don't go.
Now when I show up there, Black Sam gonna be like, there he is. He was on the phone with Wack.
Don't go.
Demonstration. I'm like, oh no, I gotta run. I'm like, stop, drop, and roll. Yo, Wack.
Act, you better not go to Marathon Burger. You see Wack ain't going, and now you running this narrative through your channel for Wack, and you letting Wack spin shit on your channel. Don't do it, Act. I would recommend don't go to Marathon Burger. Straight up. Ain't gonna be no love for you.
Hey, listen,
I want to go get a burger at the Marathon Burger.
I haven't heard Black Sam say my name. He hasn't said my name. And I hope he never says my name, because at that point in time, I'm going to be forced to defend myself. And then at that point in time, I'm really going to open up the floodgates.
Okay, suppose his demeanor is, why are you talking about my dead brother? Stop talking about my dead brother.
Wait, hold on, bro. Fuck that. Pop dead, everybody dead. Everybody talks about everybody that got something to do with some industry that's dead. Elvis Presley, motherfucker, what the fuck are we talking about, nigga?
Yo, chat, Wack is messed up. Yo, I already placed my order with Karen Civil. I told him, I said, let's do a double. You know what I mean? It's a cheat day. I need a double.
Bro,
double
what
burger
I'm saying is this.
with the bacon.
So what I'm saying,
I ain't turned full Muslim yet. You know I'm about to turn Muslim, right? But
listen,
I got bacon on my shit.
This is what I'm saying, bro. I didn't put this up. Right?
Yeah, but you're not supposed to bring light to it, though. Like, you know.
Hey, Act, you inserted yourself. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from?
Teresa.
Hey, what's going on,
And
Lady
I don't
T?
care, it's Lady T, yeah. And I bet you Wack ain't going to the marathon in Venice. That's why I can't. That's why you stayed in Venice. I bet you he won't show his face up at the marathon. No way, no way, no way. No way he's going to the marathon. And Wack do look like he stank. And like his breath smell like ass, too. Wack do look like he stank. That's why I don't know what RBN want with him, because, honey, he do look like he stank with his crater face. But anyway, I'm out of here, and I bet you ain't nobody going to tell you they seen Wack up there on the 31st at the marathon.
At all.
At all. Because he know them 60s, he know them shorelines, and all of them going to be up there, so he ain't going. All right.
I appreciate you.
All right now.
Lady T. Hey, he don't even see what Wack doing to him, man. Wack is literally putting bad juju on academics, man. Can't even see it now. The man putting bad juju on you, man. Making sure that you got beef that you don't even know about now. You got beef, Act, that you don't even know now, man. Straight up. You got beef. And you don't even know it. It done got real sticky with that one. I ain't even gonna hold you. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button.
What? I'm not supposed to what?
You ever heard the term, let him rest in peace?
Okay, well, what do you mean? I don't understand. Okay, well, nigga, well, stop talking about Biggie and Pac.
That's true, too.
The fuck are we talking about? King Von. The fuck are we talking about? Mo 3. What is niggas talking about? All these emotional gangsters.
See, but the thing is, ain't nobody disrespecting though. That's the thing. Ain't nobody disrespecting. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. Roadrunner, what's going on, my brother?
The dude that was on that Wack called on the phone, that's the dude that's supposed to be on the video with Nip with his baby mama.
Yeah, that's what he said, but the dude...
Okay, but listen, that's all I wanted to hear. So Wack said the man got money, got a couple billion, and he a fly nigga. But he said he was paying the nigga because he was broke and not to let the video come out.
Yeah. We know he lied. That's all he do is lie.
That's all I wanted. I just had to point that out, man. I knew I wasn't tripping, man. I just had to point that out, man.
Man, I appreciate that, brother.
Already.
Hey, listen, man. You know, the line is open, too, man. Y'all can call in, you hear me? We already know Wack be lying. You know, Wack get the man on the phone. Man say he in the video hitting Nipsey baby mom. But yeah, like Roadrunner said, Wack did say the man was broke and he had to keep paying the man so that the tape don't come out. This how you know Stone Cold liar. Wack say I had to pay him every time he needs some money so that the tape don't come out. And y'all know I said, why would Wack pay somebody not to put something out that he's not benefiting from? But this how Wack lie. So Wack want to slander Nip's name so bad so that he can get some attention because he hates that this man is dead and people got a lot of love for him and he's not even here. And Wack don't get that love. So he rather just go ahead and get that hate energy because he mad because his mom is a basehead and his dad was a basehead. Sick. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. Tony Williams, what's going on, my brother?
What's going on? This is the loud one?
You said what?
Do I start now?
Yeah, turn your TV down.
Okay.
Yeah, you ready?
Jersey where academics at. Academics upset me the way he let Wack talk to him. And it's like, I'll be like, he must got something on Act too, because Act, either it's for the content or he just a sucker like that. And he gotta know that he be lying. Everybody gotta know he be lying right now. And then one of the things he always do, he be like, when he says something and he lying and he on the spot, he be like, how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? And he use it too much. And I'll be waiting for somebody to bet. Everybody got to know this. None of us young boys no more. We got to know this nigga a liar. How do you not know these people Wack? And he got the name that we use in Jersey. When we call the nigga Wack, corny, sucker. You know, it's just, it's saying, I'm glad we got a real one like y'all to deal with when I come home and see good stuff. And I'm a Pac fan, and Redman too, because he's from the bricks. Thanks for entertaining me, bro. I'm going to keep watching. I'm staying in.
I appreciate you, my brother.
Appreciate you too, brother. The real one.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, man. You haven't already hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Let's get the likes up, too. Hit that like button. Let's get the likes up. And the line is open, man. Y'all can call in. Let me know how you feel, man. We all hear this shit. And we all know Wack is fufafi. He's mad about his upbringing, his life. So his whole goal is to destroy everybody that's black, that's doing better than him. If you got a better life than Wack and he can destroy you, he will. He say don't mention him or he gonna destroy you. Hey, listen, man. Hey, Wack, we gonna grind. So whenever you ready to come at me, right? You feel that I get big enough, I'm gonna run this shit down. I know your whole character, nigga. And you know, people like me all the time. The number on here. So people text me all the time. Shit about you, Wack. All the time. So whenever you ready, you know, whenever you feel like you want to say something about me, and you know, I'm waiting. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you feel like you want to say something about me, I'm ready. We gonna go at it. And I'm gonna make sure that people pay attention. Then I have a bigger audience. You know, we got a nice audience now. But once you start talking some shit, I'm gonna crush you. I'm gonna annihilate you. Fuck around.
Conversation is the conversation, homie. It's what it is.
And Wack, again, I'm not asking because trust
hey,
me,
bro,
anybody.
You look at this blog. This blog.
I know it's a blog. Wack, but I'm asking as a homie to you.
This blog says West Coast Gang Wars.
You're right. But I'm asking as a homie to you.
My shit is the Honey Show.
Hold on. Wack, I'm asking as a homie to you. And me asking this question got nothing to do with you. It's more to do with me and my thoughts. Because I've never seen you ever express fear or anything. But I am worried for you.
Worried for what?
I think one of these hating ass things might try to hurt you. They might be like, yo.
Hey, bro, I've been what I've been for 36 years, bro. They've been trying to do that. What's the difference?
Wack, I'm worried for you. I'm telling you, I'm worried for you, Wack. And I know,
hey,
listen, you've never showed me anything that I should be worried. But when I see this, I'm like, what?
Why? Why y'all, listen, see, you know, the more and more y'all go to telling me I'm lying,
That was the man in the video that was on the phone. You know that, right?
Nah, I know.
That's the man in the video. Listen, Act, if I get to giving you descriptions of that footage, all them other nigga, it's nasty. Nigga, don't get mad at me, nigga. Get mad at what the fuck. If you mad at something, be mad at his decision. That ain't my decision.
Wack, you're lying. You are totally lying. But I'm sure academics ain't pay attention to that. That the man said that he had to keep paying. Now you saying this nigga running around in Lambos. He running around in Lambos. He all over LA. All this, all that. These type of dudes, they really not moving like they act. Somebody would have been tried to push the line on these dudes, man. Straight up. Crazy. They hiding. Clout. That's what they looking for. Straight up.
Yeah, but you know what it's saying? It says what's in the dark must come to light. It's one of those things that what's in the dark.
That was never in the dark, bro. They just faking like that. You notice ain't nobody acting surprised? Fuck out of here, bro. What we talking about, homie? If you had a gay brother, right, or a gay sister, right, you the only one feeling some kind of way. They don't give a fuck. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay, so I'm saying if this was his ways of his sexuality, right?
Yeah.
That's him.
Wack. Okay.
Maybe his family and friends didn't agree. That's cool.
Wack.
But he was comfortable enough with other people.
Okay. Wack. Freak shit aside, we get that. That's some of the stuff that, you know, whatever people gonna be shot by. We need, like, you're the paperwork king at this point. It's you and 1090 Jake. I agree with you. You told Adam not too long ago, like, respect to 1090 Jake, but Wack gonna get all the paperwork. Okay, he gonna keep getting paperwork. We need some more paperwork on what these allegations were and what was kind of determined in court. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, like, it's a little bit uncomfortability even having it up here, just because, again, maybe it was a fake charge, maybe it was false.
You gotta talk to, bro. You gotta talk to West Coast Gang Wars 3. Talk to him. He put it up. Now, I will tell you this. With them blowing this shit up, and you look at the top's gonna give you certain information. Case title: The people of the state of California versus the names.
No, Wack. I could definitely do my due diligence and figure out. I really just want to stay out of West Coast business for this one because I feel like they're gonna hurt somebody.
You keep Kendrick name out your motherfucking mouth, then.
No, that's hip hop business. That's hip hop business.
Wack definitely putting Act on Front Street. Somebody gonna end up catching Act out there because he always in the middle of some shit. And the beef that Wack got, it's with too many people. He got beef with too many people, man. Too many. Act got beef with people, right? But Wack, he got beef with too many people. Always starting stuff, lying. And, you know, Act done inserted himself in this situation here. I don't think he want this heat for real.
That's hip hop business.
It's hip hop business too.
Hell no. I don't know what the hell. The state of California says it's California business.
Yeah, I bet you if any of this was on K-Dot, you'd be talking about it, wouldn't you?
What you mean?
Hey, Big Steve. There you go. Wack, you said you had it for years, so you gave it to the page. There you go. Wack done said he had this work for years. And we all know over here that that's how Wack operates. he'll give the information to certain people so that they can put it out there, and then he'll promote their channel. Yo, I did this, I did that. If it's some negative shit, that's what he does. Pay attention to that shit. He gave that shit to that channel to put out there. And when they put this shit out there, he act like he ain't had nothing to do with it. Straight up. See, and people will say, right, I'm working with Wack. Ain't nobody ever seen Wack promote my channel. Let's be real now. Let's be real. Ain't nobody ever seen Wack promote my shit. And I've been going on for months. That nigga don't say nothing about SBGB TV. Him, Adam, none of them. That right there lets you know. Because they know when people start coming over here looking at this shit I'm saying, motherfucker gonna get a clear view of the picture. And I'm just being real.
That's what I said.
What you mean right now?
Would you not be talking about it?
K-Dot is live and well. By the way,
that don't mean nothing, bro.
By the way, I was about to go to the Inglewood show. My bad, chat. I will be making another show. Right now, I'm eyeing the Toronto Rogers Center show. Me, K-Dot, I've been practicing. By the way, could a civilian do the Crip walk? Because I always watch Blueface. I don't know if I do the 10.
I don't know. I'm not a Crip, bro. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. You gotta ask them.
But
I think it's all been commercialized anyway. Shemai Moore was Crip walking many moons ago.
Let me ask you one question, though, Wack.
What?
You have zero issue with the estate of Nipsey Hussle or Nipsey Hussle himself?
I ain't got no issue. Why everybody think I got an issue?
Do you love Nipsey?
Definitely do. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. What's going on, Tone?
Same old. What's good, my brother?
Everything, Taheed.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, I think it's that same video right there. At the beginning, before they got into this conversation, Act was talking about the Remy and Pap situation. Act showed his true colors. This way, he gave their hand up what's going on with him and Wack for real, that they really working together.
Okay.
Act was talking about the Remy and Pap situation, and he was going in. He was like siding with Pap, and he was going in on Remy. He was going in hard, you know. He wasn't going against Pap. Then all of a sudden, not all of a sudden, probably like 10 minutes later, after he had got some calls, went on mute, got some texts, he started, I don't know about this, chat. I don't really know about this. I don't like the way Pap going at Remy. And he just started siding with Remy and just started going in on everything that Pap was talking about. He started taking up the other side of that shit. And I'm sitting here watching and I'm trying to figure out, why is he doing this? Because I analyze. That's why I watch a lot of this shit. This to analyze it. So I'm like, why is he doing this? I'm like, God, this shit gotta have something to do with Wack. So I'm just waiting, and he starts saying, let's call Wack, chat. At some point in time, he was like, let's call Wack. He wanted to see what Wack had to say about the situation. So I'm still thinking, like, you know, he always want to call Wack to see what Wack got to say about the situation. That's what's up with him. So he get Wack on the phone at some point, and Wack started telling him how he's involved, or he was involved in the divorce discussion with Remy and Pap. I don't know how he's involved with it, but both of them, Wack 100 said that both of them were communicating with him about what they wanted out of the divorce and how they wanted to separate different possessions and all of that shit. And he was talking about, different people in New York that he was meeting with. But he was talking like Remy was, the family. He was talking on her side. He wasn't talking down on Pap, but he was bigging up Remy, like she was the fam and that was the side. So that made me know right there that Wack had called him and told him, or texted him and told him, you got to calm down on that Remy shit. You got to take the other angle. And that's when Academic switched it up. But Academics didn't know that Wack had this other shit up his sleeve about Nip. He didn't tell him beforehand that he was gonna present that information. So he dropped that shit on him. Now, when he put that out there, you can really see Act thinking this is a little bit too far. You know what I'm saying? Like when he was saying he was scared for Wack, he was really scared for himself.
Yeah.
Because he already know that he got some beef with the TDE niggas behind some Kendrick shit. One of them just mentioned him in a while. He started going off about that. But anyway, he know the Cali niggas want him anyway. But he kept trying to push Wack off of that, but not tell him he don't want to do it. You can see the way that he's trying to say, like, I don't know Wack. He never talks about checking the paperwork. We got to check this paperwork out to see if this paperwork legit. He just go off of what Wack said. But during that conversation, he wanted to check the paperwork. He wanted to push Wack off of that. We don't know about this. He wanted to put a disclaimer up about this don't have nothing to do with me. He never do any of that when Wack presents some information. He just roll with it. So that right there told me that to him, this might have been crossing the line. And he didn't know what was going to happen. But I don't know if the reason why he's doing this shit is because Wack got something on him, or if it was just like a business arrangement. Because if he got something on him, he probably wouldn't have gave Wack no type of pushback when Wack presented it.
Right.
But being that he was giving him some type of pushback, even though it wasn't enough, but he was giving him something more than usual, then that made me think it's probably just a business arrangement, because they're always talking about different business arrangements that they got together dealing with shit on the internet. So, and he always pushing Wack's narrative. And people try to say, oh, this is what I want to speak on too. I ain't gonna hold you though. I ain't gonna hold you too long. Because I was in the chat the other night when the lady called in and said something about, people think you working with Wack, or she thought she was working with Wack. That's because Wack threw that narrative out there, that anti-Wack narrative out there. We've been shutting that shit down, so it's all good. Everybody know where you stand. Everybody that's in the chat know where you stand. If they don't need to be here.
Right. Facts.
But the fact that the narrative is out there, and what was it that was said? Hold on. Damn, that shit just slipped my mind. It's important too. Damn. I gotta get this shit off because
what you talking about?
It was about I think her name was Mary. Miss Mary, when Miss Mary called in and started going off about that Easy working with Wack.
Okay.
The anti-Wack shit. Damn, I can't remember what that shit was. I'm gonna have to think of that shit.
Yeah, when you thinking, you can call back in. We here.
Damn. But anyway, we know where you rolling, and damn, I'm pissed off at that. See, that's this fucking weed. I need a sober mind like you right now. Smoking this blood and shit. I'm all high. That was what I had to say. But I'm gonna jump back in the chat. I'm gonna remember that shit. Pardon chat.
Yeah, when you remember, just call back in.
Yeah, because it's important. It's definitely important. It's definitely an important piece that ain't nobody touched on yet. All right, I got you.
Yo, man, the line is open, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Y'all can call in. You know what I'm saying? Everything's diving in. You hear me? Y'all can call in. The line is open, man.
Like everybody on the West seems to?
I don't know what you mean by that. Do I respect him? I respect him. I ain't gonna tell you I love him. I don't know it. We ain't spent that type of time together. We had a cordial relationship where we talked on the phone and shit like that, but
do you respect him as a legend, not necessarily musically, but culturally, that came from the West Coast, that held it down and was a great representative?
No, I never gave him that because I'm not from his section, so I don't know what he was doing over there.
You saw some of the things he was doing. He was buying this. He was buying up the block. He was doing this. Like,
he was buying
great businessman. He was
buying what?
He was bringing commerce back to the hood.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. That's your lie. He never brought nothing. I know the owners of the shit.
Wack,
that's
stop
your
it.
lie.
He owns the fucking marathons. He owned the plaza. He died it.
You want to bet? Let's bet 10,000.
Wack, Come on, stop it.
Let's bet 10,000. Listen.
Hold on, I might take that bet. Hold on.
Okay, we got a bet.
Wait, hold on.
You said he owned it back then.
I'm doing my research.
No. Let's bet.
Hold on, chat.
Let's bet. They gonna tell you don't fuck with Wack on this. Let's bet.
Yo, I heard he started back to buy back the hood. He started the buy back the hood philosophy that got black entertainers investing in where they came from. He got people investing in Crenshaw and Slauson. Stop it, Wack.
Okay.
You gotta give me some credit.
Wack hate on that man so much. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Lil Suge.
Who is it?
It's Lil Suge.
What's going on, my brother?
I appreciate what you're doing, homie. Everything you're doing, get a hands up for me.
Solid. What's goody?
Yeah, I'm Lil Suge, homie, for real.
Okay, Lil Suge.
Yeah.
What's going on?
What's the deal, bro? I like your show, bro. I like your footwork you're doing.
Yes, sir. Everything Taheed, my brother.
Yes, sir. You on right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to say fuck all shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Every last one of them. You feel me? And he gonna get death row back soon. You feel me?
Okay.
It's coming.
That's all it is then, man. Suge gotta do his thing. Tell Suge to call in here one of these days.
Okay, when he call me, if he call me tonight or he call me back tomorrow, I'm gonna have him call in.
That's all it is, my brother.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Wow.
Hey, he said that's Lil Suge. If Suge Knight calling, we're gonna get Suge on the line. You know, it's what it is. Straight up. You know, appreciate everybody rock with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video.
You want to bet that he didn't own none of that.
So you're saying it was a facade?
See, bro, just because you...
I believe it.
Okay, well, let's bet.
Seymour said don't bet. Okay.
Let's bet.
Hi as Allah says bet. Should I bet?
Let's bet.
So if I bet with you, if I bet 10,000 with you,
I'm gonna go get you all the title work. I already got it because they offered to sell it to me for $1.5 million. I just didn't want to fuck with it. Big, you wanted me to grab it and then let him take control of it. Let's bet. I know the people that own it. Let's bet. Let's bet, nigga. Let's bet.
So wait.
Wack wanna make Nip look like nothing so bad because he hate himself to the core. Wack hate everything about who he has grew up to be. So all he does is wanna make everybody else miserable because his life. Mama basehead, Papa basehead, grew up abandoned, running around, don't nobody love him. Straight up.
All right, okay.
Do we have a bet?
I'll tell you what the bet will be. I will bet that I could show that Nipsey transformed his section.
That ain't what you said. You said he brought back, he owned that pavilion, all that. And I'm telling you that's cap. So what I'm telling you is, bro, don't expect me to lie to myself. You asked for me to honor and respect something that really wasn't the truth.
Wack.
How about you ask?
Wack always lying. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you called in from.
Jersey.
What's going on, my brother?
What's going on?
Everything.
You ready? You ready? Y'all out yet?
Hello? What'd you say?
I said, you ready for me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. One thing I want to say is, I've been a hip hop rap fan since the Sugar Hill Gang. Seen a lot of things in rap. Seen a lot of companies come up, black companies, do things. You know, in the game, everything's not perfect. But I never, ever think I seen a person like this Wack 100, man. And it's like, I got to consider him a culture vulture. Because instead of helping rap and keeping it great, he seemed like he destroyed it. He destroyed too many elements of it. The people making money. I'm like, is the kid Blueface gonna mess with him when he get done? Because I couldn't. I don't see why anybody could trust him. And it's sad, man, because our culture is our culture. And when we getting destroyed from the inside, it's just terrible, man. That's all I had to say right now. You come back again, man.
I appreciate it, my brother.
Man. I never called no show. I never sent money to no show. But I'll call here, and the money is next, man. I appreciate y'all. Keep it right, man.
Appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Thank you, bro.
Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. You in the chat, hit that like button one time for the one time. Facts. Y'all know what it is, man. We calling it how it is around here, man. Straight up. Wack and spin all these other people running narratives. You know what I'm saying? I know the haters gonna hate, but they can't fade us. So we ain't worried about the haters. You know what I'm saying? But the games that Wack is playing, we can see them over here. Us, we see the games. And that's a fact.
Nipsey is a goddamn West Coast legend as a black man. Fuck music.
I'm not from that sect, bro.
He's a legend, Wack. Stop it.
Okay. Well, let me kind of say something, right?
He taught a lot of these West Coast gangbanging niggas entrepreneurism. He taught them how to be men. He taught them about family. He taught them a lot of shit. Facts. Come on now, Wack.
Give me one. He taught that.
He led by example.
Give me one.
The marathon continues. He led by example. His life was...
Hey, bro, I'm going to be real. He don't like to say it, but, you know, Black Sam has always been the one pushing to do this and do this and do that. He just didn't do the music. But the shirts and all the shit, that was... Black Sam went to jail, nigga, for selling shirts. So let's, you know, give the credit where credit's due, respectfully.
I thought he shot somebody.
Nah, he went to jail. He tell you in his story. Nigga was selling so many shirts, they booked him so many times, they sent him to jail for it.
So, Wack, are you trying to tell me that the West Coast, like, wasn't changed? Look how many people showed up to his funeral.
I'm trying to tell you.
Wack, I've never seen a funeral like that in LA West Coast history.
That's cool. Know who you're talking to. You're talking to a man that has watched the growth of the Suge Knights and the Top Dogs and myself and others. So you're asking me to...
You see how he inserted himself in there? Hey, Wack, you not in there with the people that, you know, definitely put some talented work in the world. People that then put a whole nother level of energy that, you know, created, you know, people that are memorable. Because nobody that you put in position, Wack, we not seeing it. We can't name nobody you put in position though, Wack. Straight up. Everybody that been next to Wack done ran into a roadblock. And the only way that they get around the roadblock is if they remove themselves from it. That's it. That's the only way. You can't level up with Wack because he has selfish behavior. He has the tendencies of a person that is jealous of anybody that he can't control or control his narratives. Real jealous now. Straight up.
Totally erase what I know the things to be true and the misconceptions and all our greats we have out here. You asking me to erase these things.
Wack.
And place something there that I know is not these things, bro.
Wack. Everybody knows Nipsey is one of the top 5 greatest people to come out of the West Coast of California in the last 30 years. You know that. I know that.
This shit is ill, though. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name. Where you calling in from? Khalif from Riverside. What's going on, my brother?
I just want to say, man, that, I respect what you're doing on your broadcast, man, and I like the way you described yourself one day, man, saying that you don't trust nobody. You do everything, alone and things of this nature, man, and your trust aspect of people. That's the way I live. The way you describe yourself is exactly the way that I live my life, brother. And so I respect that. And I also want to say I like what this is about Suge Knight. Regardless of his ups and his downs, man, Suge Knight is a legend.
Definitely.
At the end of the day, man, whether if he died today, man, he gonna die a legend. And this story gonna be told, for generations to come. So whoever's talking about him, they can never match up to him, man, because the guy is a legend, through his ups and his downs. And I like the way Suge Knight broke it down, man, that, even though he's in jail, man, during the time he done lived a life that most people had never lived throughout their, entire lives. And so everything, that he broke down in a good fashion. And I really respect that. And I also want to say, man, on your platform, I like your platform and I like your background. I'm looking at a lot of these YouTubers right now, man, and they had a original background, and I seen an episode where a couple YouTubers did a interview with Snoop Dogg and things, and when they did the interview with Snoop Dogg, now they got their backgrounds that changed and things. So I'm just wondering, kind of what's up with that. Just looking in on that, man. They all got expensive backgrounds now, so, I'm just reading in on that. But at the same time, man, I like what you're doing. I like how Suge broke it down. And Reggie Wright and Wack 100 need to stop, man. They need to quit it. And on that note, man, you keep doing what you're doing and have a good, good journey on what you're doing.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Indeed.
Man, hit that subscribe button, man. Let's get the likes up. You in the chat, hit that like button, man. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. That's a fact. The line is open, man. Y'all can let me know how y'all feel, what it is. I appreciate y'all. And the line is open. Y'all know what it is. 757-770-6442. We in the building. SBGB TV. Facts.
I hear how y'all talk about it.
Well, let's
they
slow
basically
it down.
got murals.
Let's slow
They might
it
as well
down.
put
Let
a
me go
statue in
back
front
to
of the
mine.
Staples Center
Let me
or the
go back to
Victory.
mine. Hold on. Let me go back to mine. Ice Cube, Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre,
Nipsey,
Mike Conception, Top Dog. I'm not gonna even throw me or my artists in there yet, and a host of others.
Don't never throw you in there, Wack. Straight up. Don't ever throw you in there. Straight up. Ray J didn't need you. Game didn't need you. Straight up. When we heard about Game, he was with 50. We ain't hear about Wack. Nobody heard Wacky at all. Now we hearing Wacky as the certified troublemaker. Straight up. As the one that we all know has a straight problem that he's dealing with mentally. And, he wants to take what he's been through in his childhood out on everybody. That's what we see about Wacky, though.
I'm going to leave it at those are my top 5. And I can give you every reason they are, A to Z. Now, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, but if you talking about what's gonna be the wall of the West, nigga, I'm coming with all I got. The best of the best.
Wack.
I didn't even throw Suge Knight in there because
Suge Knight not greater than Nipsey, man.
You a motherfucker.
The marathon continues, bro.
Nipsey did not contribute, nigga, or achieve.
Hold on.
This shit, I don't even fuck with Suge.
Wack, tell me if I'm lying. I never really knew what Crenshaw was before Nipsey. Nipsey did that. He put it up.
Now, academics sounds dumb though. Come on, Act. Like, we know you a young bull, right? And we know you don't understand what's going on out here. We understand that, right? You a young bull and you don't understand. But come on, man. Come on, man. God damn. We understand you don't know nothing about Death Row days when Pac was running around and Suge was running around. We understand that, but you tweaking with that one. I'm just gonna be real. You really tweaking. And I ain't gonna lie. You know, I appreciate all of y'all rocking with me, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Act is bugging with that one.
Bro, you didn't know what it... Did you buy a Crenshaw shirt before or after he died? And put that on your mama, nigga.
What was after? You know what I mean? But the
okay, I don't want to hear it. You was a fake nigga like the rest of them who act like you was so entangled. You just jumped on the bandwagon.
No, I ain't jump on the bandwagon. I watched people. They told me... They basically said Nipsey up there with his...
I'm going to name these again. Ice Cube, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Top Dog, Mike Conception. If you want to talk about who we gonna put on the podium of 5, I'm gonna send them first. Financially, what they gain, what they contribute to the communities, they cause to help better the streets, all that. I'm gonna put them 5 up there. Nigga, fuck no. You're not finna tell me that's what that is, because that's not what that is.
Wack.
And for you,
Wack. Listen, after I just put this up, Wack. After I just put it, Wack.
Nipsey contributed and achieved more than Suge Knight. You out your dumbass mind.
Wack.
That's like saying, I'm gonna be real. That's like saying, what's the Pop Smoke contributed and achieved more than Dame Dash to New York. That's like saying that.
Okay, that's a good comparison.
So get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't even fuck with Suge. P-Funk, you ain't finna put the homie down there like that.
Wack, I gotta take up for Nipsey because I ain't gonna lie to you. When I land at LAX,
we're having a conversation.
Yo, when I land at LAX, and if I show up to baggage claim,
look, bro.
Yo, and they don't got my name on the thing. That you know how LAX set up. LAX is like a death trap. I'm about to start flying to that other place, wherever that shit called. Because LAX, you gotta walk a good 5 minutes to the car, and I'm looking around saying, is any rolling 60s niggas around? I don't know who around there. I want to be cool with Nipsey.
Why you gotta walk 5 minutes to the car, my nigga?
Nah, because you can't park right at the right out of baggage claim. You gotta walk.
You gotta call Platinum. Call Platinum, and they know how to call you and be pulling up right when you walking out.
So now when I go to LA, I gotta have my security with me. Well, as soon as we land, we waiting for the bags. He ready to square up with anybody.
If
now
that's
we
the
on.
Case, look, this what all you need to do.
Okay, tell me how to move.
I want you to try it out.
Yeah.
Let me send Brother Pitbull.
Okay.
He'll be waiting on you. He one of the most respected dudes out here, both sides. NOI,
Right. Don't bullshit me, Wack, because when I come there, I'm gonna hit you, and if you don't got somebody at the airport that make me feel comfortable,
man, I'm not allowing Wack to set me up with nobody. Straight up. Wack talking about you come here, Brother Pitbull, he down with this, respected. I don't care what Wack say. I'm not letting Wack set me up with nothing. You be in some shit and Wack gonna say, man, that ain't never happened before. I ain't never heard of nobody having that experience. It must be something you did. Man, shit.
All I need is your travel, and I guarantee you gonna marry yourself to him. Brother Pitbull, I guarantee you.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck who you run into. They ain't gonna go the other way. They respect him, and they know what he about. He NOI, high-ranking FOI.
Yo, Wack, last time I went to LA, I had to walk like 3 or 4 minutes to the car. Yo, there was mad people like, oh shit, it's Act. Yo, everybody, I was like, yo, we gotta walk and talk, nigga. We can't. Usually I stop and chop it up with niggas. We gotta walk and talk, and it was employees of the fucking airport. Nah, nigga. Hold on, nigga. We gotta walk and talk.
The last person Brother Pitbull ran porno security for?
Who?
Kanye.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, everybody, you trust me. When you coming in, let me know. I guarantee your comfort zone will be all the way good.
Okay. Wack, what I'm gonna do, because we're about to get into lunchtime for the case. I don't take lunch. But what I will do is I'm going to look up this Nipsey shit. Now, if we come back and find out that this was fake work, would you apologize to the estate of Nipsey Hussle, his kids?
Why do I have to apologize? I'm not the one that put it out.
Yeah, but if you brought attention to something that's not real.
I haven't even shared it and liked it, but I know about it. I was told about it.
Wack, we got 17,000 people on here. When you tell me to...
I was told about the documents like 09, 2000.
We got 17,000 people on here. Actually more. We almost got 20,000. Right now, us mentioning this...
So this what we gonna do. We gonna give credit where credit's due. Go follow West Coast Gang Wars 3. That's who posted it.
Wack, you know they're gonna hit that person up, and suppose they said
it's right there, it's on his page.
Okay, suppose they said we don't know where it came from. Wack sent it to us.
I don't know these people.
You sure?
I swear to God, I don't even follow them. I don't know these people.
Hey, chat. We gotta do some due diligence. West Coast Gang Wars. We're gonna look up. 3. We're gonna look up during this break. We're gonna read the rest of the tweets. By the way, thank you, Wack, for calling back. You know. By the way, everybody in the chat, and by the way, my chat loves you. They do love you because
they don't follow me. Your whole chat, they don't all follow me and the Queen. I got a problem with that. What? And the 100 side is getting a little irritated because a month ago you said you was gonna pull up, bro. So
you ain't give me time of day. No. Tell him no, you give me time of day. You ain't give me time of day.
We need to go. What day is good for you?
I'm here this week. Like, hold on. So this week we're doing Diddy trial coverage from like 9 to 5. Anything after like 7, 8. What's up?
7, 8.
7, 8 my time. 7, 8 my time. Right? Yes.
Fine. So that's 5 o'clock. So we could do 6 o'clock any day. Just let me know. 6 o'clock my time. So that's 9 o'clock your time.
You send me a date. Say, hey, I need you. Nigga, you know I was
Nah, bro, you be acting funny on your text. We live now. 6 o'clock, what date? They listening. What date this week, 6 o'clock?
Wait, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock your time. So let's see. Today's Tuesday. We could do. Oh, let's do Thursday.
Thursday? Nah, Friday.
Friday, good. Okay.
Thursday, I'm on no jumper.
Okay, man.
Friday, 6 o'clock. You on the 100 side.
May 30th, Friday, 6 o'clock his time will be 9 o'clock my time. The only thing I would say though, it's the weekend though, Wack. I can't stay on for 5 hours. I'll definitely give you 3.
No, we ain't doing that. We ain't gonna do 5 hours. We got you.
I bet.
We ain't doing that.
Okay.
All right.
Good to, this thing's hanging on me like I'm. Oh my god. Oh, nigga. All right, Chad. We gotta figure out what this shit is, yo.
Hey, listen, man. Wack definitely run his narratives through academics, Vlad, and Adam, man. Whatever he want to lie to the world about, he just sent it through them. That's the crazy shit. But y'all know we call that shit out every time, man. You know, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. every time he wants to run a narrative, he'll call Ack up and run whatever he want. All the lies. You know what I'm saying? This shit is ill. Let me see here, y'all. Hold up. Let me see here. Somebody sent me some. Yeah. I appreciate all of y'all rock with me. RM, yeah, I got the I got it, RM. Let me see what you sent me. You sent me something. Yeah. I see you sent me something. Yeah, I see you sent me something. Let me see. Something. Something with
#1 Tupac channel host.
Hold up. I see you sent me something. Yeah, hold up. Let me see y'all. You sent me something. Yeah, let's see, you sent me something. I see that. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. He said, Ack gonna learn, don't go to hell, and complain about the heat. C-Grab, you say, you know Ack is playing him, right? But Ack definitely, he might be trying to play Wack, but the image that he putting out there is definitely got him looking like funny to some people. So, you know, them people might not be looking at it the way he trying to play. Yeah. Yeah, but hold on, RM. I might not be able to play this one. That shit got that violence in there. Yeah. That's the only thing you you can't be messing around with that violence. So I might not be able to play that one. Straight up. Let me see. Yeah, I see what you sent me though, RM. They got that violence in there. I don't want to have no issue with that violence at all. Let me see. Yeah, that shit cool on Instagram, but it's a little different on here. Let me see here. Hold up. I think I got something here. I remember that dude. Hold up. Let me see here, y'all.
Hey, Red Bull is
If you're gonna be in this game, you're gonna be a nigga to troll niggas. You can't duck nothing. I got niggas trying to tag you. Niggas got 10, 15 million followers, bro. And you got shit restricted on your Instagram because you probably ducking comments, bro. You're gonna fuck yourself. You're a motherfucking lie. Because I went to the 100 show and I can't even tag you. Unrestricted across the board, bro. If you gonna be scared, don't stand on the side of me and woof that shit, bro. You gonna fuck with me, bro, you gonna be ready for fades, bang outs, ridicule, whatever nigga got to say, bro. We ain't ducking nothing.
Wack, I'm looking
Stop
at my
restrict, bro.
It's not.
Bro,
I fixed it yesterday.
Listen to me. You're a motherfucking lie. Because this how I know it's restricted. The 100 show fucking page can't even tag you. That's
Look,
weird.
I'm screen recorded. I'm a screen recorder to show you.
Bro, I can put. Bro, listen to me.
I know what you're saying. It's probably something.
You just did it, nigga. I couldn't tag you. That was weird. Wack couldn't tag you. Stop ducking niggas, bro. That's punk shit. Don't talk that shit and don't give a nigga the lane to talk that shit back, bro.
All right, I'm sending it.
I ain't never blocked him.
Now this the dude that called in the other day vouching for Wack. And I noticed, right, Wack flips all these dudes going at him, talking to him crazy, and then he bring them next to him, and when he want to dispose of them, he start airing them out. And they be all defending him. This is how Wack is able to control weak-minded people.
Nigga, none of that shit, bro.
You blocked me on Instagram. I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Bro, look, nigga, I'ma show you. Look, let me show you what you should say. Look, nigga.
No, I believe you. You said that.
That's 4 minutes ago. That come from you trying to block this. Hey, look, bro. Wack, nigga, they talk about my mama, my kids, my wife, my neighborhood, my dad. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Yo, Wack.
You gonna be a wolf, nigga. Be a wolf.
You blocked me on Instagram, though.
Oh. Look at that shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Wack. I just sent it to you. But you sent it to me yesterday.
You're doing something. Bro, listen, it's simple. It's how you fix it.
Okay.
Don't block niggas. You gonna block an individual, you do that. What you're doing, you're restricting shit, bro. Look at that.
Yeah, you restricting your page, bro.
You restricting your page, bro. Get the fuck from on the side of me, bro. If that's what that is, bro. Any nigga with me, we out here with that shit, bro. We out here with that shit, bro. Have a nigga want to do it, we ain't ducking nothing. We putting up. We out here. We going to. We going where the fuck we want to do. We ain't ducking no nigga about nothing, man. But nigga ain't ready to die about that shit. Get the fuck away from me, bro.
No, I'm already knowing.
I'm dying about this shit, bro.
Yeah, I already sent it to you if you check your phone.
This nigga said he died about the internet. We ain't see Wack pull up on one fight. Nigga say he dying about the internet, man. We ain't see Wack pull up on one fight. In the fight that was about to happen in the parking garage, he said, don't do it. Eugene, don't do it. My wife, my kids. But you said you ready to die about this shit. Wack. Lying ass nigga.
Nah, bro, because you do a lot of shit. We do a lot of shit. Stop doing that shit, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
You done your own, bro. I'm not going back to these niggas got all these followers that's trying to tag. They don't want to tag. They don't know you, nigga, and say try now. You just fucked yourself.
I'm with you.
I'm just saying though. So just know this, Reek. The niggas that you ducking, they just won. Because they put you in a situation where you thought you was blocking them and you just blocked your goddamn self.
Yeah, but I just sent it to you though. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, you can send me what the fuck you want to send me. What that shit say in my PTR?
Wack, chill out. No telling it.
Who was that? Who was that telling me to chill out?
I don't know who the fuck that was, but doesn't allow.
That's real shit.
Yeah, my shit is on. But I'm gonna check again because I just sent it to you.
Nah, bro, you had it on the other day with Wack. The Wack 100 page couldn't even fucking... Nigga, you had restricted comments for me. So I know you doing something weird.
Support.
It's what you do. Unrestrict, man. Ask the niggas to do favors, bro, that cost... Niggas pay 10, 20,000 for these niggas to do that kind of shit, bro. You come on, my nigga. I'm just gonna do Wack, bro. I'm gonna let you do you, bro. I'm not finna keep looking like no motherfucking clown, dog.
Nah, it ain't even like that. I'm looking at it right now.
It is like that. It's like that because you're doing that. And I don't want, bro, listen, bro, fear, weakness, unsurety. I don't like none of that shit. Fuck around me, bro.
Yeah, but like I showed you.
If you gonna run that mouth way you run your mouth, the nigga, as them niggas say over there, nigga, you better be ready to go knife to knife, nigga. Don't be running that mouth and then don't give a nigga a shot at running, saying something back.
Yeah, I'm looking at my shit.
All these niggas is doing, I realize this week, niggas is hoes, bro. I ain't seen so much hoe shit. These niggas is doing hoe shit. Like Bozo the Clown shit. Real supposed to be street niggas is scary.
All Wack doing is making people think that he like a certain way so he can line your ass up and control whatever the fuck you do. Got them dudes spent around, bent the fuck over, he's smacking them on the ass. Let me see, hold up, man. Oh, man. Man. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. I remember the dude called in. He was rapping for Wack. Yo, man, I don't think Wack, doing anything wrong. It's all out there on the internet. He just putting out there what's on the internet already. Nah. We all see what it is. Straight up. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, we called in from.
Yeah, it's Tone 360.
What's going on?
I'm back.
Tone?
I got it now.
Yes, sir.
So, yeah, a lot of people try to compare you to. I hear academics a lot of times because you run a lot of the same content that Wack running. They try to say you pushing Wack narrative because you running the content. A lot of niggas, and it's easy to get caught up in that because a lot of niggas running this Wack content. The difference is you get some pushback on them. Most of these niggas ain't getting no pushback. A lot of them end up siding with Wack on a lot of the shit. You give major pushback. A lot of people don't take notice of that. They just listen to the content and move on forward. They don't sit down and really, analyze what you're saying. And then on Mary, that's what I wanted to speak on. I think she was emotional about the situation because I don't know if you remember, but before that indictment dropped on Hocus, she was on she had called in and she was speaking about, the issues that Wack and Hocus had. So then maybe, I guess it was about a week later, that's when the indictment dropped. And that's why she was saying, she just spoke over here about that and then, this indictment come out. So I understood why she was emotional. I guess, and I take it from her accent that she's from the city. She's from New York. So I don't know if she got some ties with Hocus or not. But I don't know if she was getting real personal on that shit. I think she was just emotional because of the situation that she had spoke on Hocus before the indictment dropped. And then right after that, the Wack situation come up and the indictment dropped and Hocus started speaking on Wack. So I think that's where a lot of it came from. I don't think a lot of it came from you. I think it came from the fact that she had spoke on Hocus over here and then the indictment dropped after that. But that's all I had to say. You can get back to the content.
I appreciate it.
No doubt.
Yeah. But that's the worst thing you can do with me is bring your emotional side to the show. That was the worst thing that she could have did. So that's one thing we not rocking with at all. I know everybody had their own opinion, and y'all know I give everybody the platform where as though you got your opinion, but you can't bring your emotional shit directed towards me, the host. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't give a fuck. I'm just being real. Straight up. I don't give a fuck. And I'm going to keep that a bean. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
I'm saying.
You said cash bags?
Cash bags.
Okay. All right. You calling in from VA.
Salute, fam.
What's going on, my brother?
Yeah, man. Just a couple things I just want to state, man, about this big butt homo. You know, I personally hate his personality and hate how he comes and hate what he produces. But in the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I heard you say you only seen him, you know, in one squabble, I assume, right? You know, there was a video I saw him fighting a couple of white boys, and it looked like they were getting the best of him. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised you ain't catch that video.
Okay.
You ain't never seen that video with him in the parking lot?
I seen the white boy where he hit the white boy and one of the white boys fell. I seen that.
Was that like next to a pickup truck or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. There was more of the video because you know, with his little stubby arms, it looked like a little T-Rex. You know what I'm saying? It looked like he was fighting with his elbows. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was peeping the joint, I was laughing. But anyway, just to get to the topic, you know, if you ever notice, he doesn't level up with anybody. He doesn't get along with other bosses. You see what I'm saying? He wants to call himself a boss. But, you know, like in my lifestyle, and I assume in your lifestyle, because I see, you know, how you carry yourself and where you come from, you know, I only deal with people on my level or better. You see what I'm saying? I don't the people that are under me work for me, you know what I'm saying? Respectfully. But anybody that's coming up or stronger or better than him in the industry, he tries to put him down. Just like Jay Prince Jr. He don't get along with him. He don't get along with Suge. He don't get along with all the industry cats that are above board. The only person he really puts his little horns down to is the white boy that gets that his wife is getting fucked on the internet. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, in the end of the day, of course, that tells you that he's insecure and it's a power issue. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it comes down to. You know, I mean, that's just my thoughts about it. But if you can tell me something different, shoot away.
Yeah, I'm understand. I'm with you, my brother.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, if it don't make sense, you tell me. But, I mean, again, I appreciate what you do. You know what I'm saying? Do what you do. But I just had to throw my 2 cents in there.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Salute, homie.
Yes, sir. Yeah, the line is open, man. You know, make sure y'all hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Share this video. The line is open. Y'all can let me know how y'all feel as well. You know, we all see what it is. You know, Wack is definitely a fishy joker. You know, he's dealing with some insecurities. He has some issues that he projects on everyone else, you know. And, you know, I don't think, you know, he cares about anything. For real. I don't think he cares about nothing because he hates who he is. So, you know, I don't think he cares about anything. When I see the type of guy, I'm like, he's cancer to the people, always in the middle of something, always negative energy. We ain't never seen no positive energy from Wack. Never. We ain't never seen no positive energy at all. Nothing. It's all destruction. And being as though that we know he doesn't have any talent, he can't deliver a message to anyone. All he does is draw people in from negative shit. That's it. It got to be negative for people to pay attention to him. And, you know, we all see that. He can't point things out about other situations that he might see that's negative. He got to add fuel to the fire. That's the only way he's going to get attention. You know, type of individual that thrives off other people's downfall. You know, but if you say something about him, you weird. But he can say false things about anybody else to paint his picture. You know what I'm saying? But the line is open, man. Let me know how y'all feel about it. You know, hit that subscribe button too. Let me know how y'all feel. Yeah. Shit is just definitely ill. Yeah. Shit is ill, man. Yeah. Definitely appreciate y'all. Shit. Yeah, hit that like button too for me. He said Suge is just all over the place, bro, losing a little credibility. He did have just watered down a little set in Stone 96 Pac and Suge. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
I'm calling from Manhattan.
Okay, what's going on, Manhattan?
I'm Natasha Holiday. That was looking out.
You said what?
I'm from Manhattan.
Have you been drinking tonight?
No, I'm at my feelings now.
You said what?
Okay, what's going on, man?
Alright, not tonight. Not tonight. No. No. Not tonight. No. Not tonight. We not doing no alcoholics. Call back tomorrow when you sober up. Straight up. We ain't doing that shit. Not tonight. Not tonight. Oh, hell no. Yeah, motherfucker crazy. Motherfucker calling here drunk. We ain't doing that shit. Yeah, man, hit that subscribe button. Motherfucker calling this motherfucker drunk. Not tonight. Negative. Baby. Not tonight. Shit, the line is open though. Y'all can call in, man. You know, let the people speak, man. Let y'all speak. But we ain't doing no drunk shit. If you drunk, don't call in. I'm hanging up. I ain't gonna lie. You call in here drunk tonight, I'm hanging up. Straight up. Yeah. I don't want no parts at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call in here drunk to the motherfucker. I don't want no parts. Straight up. You see, I'm not drinking. Yeah, well, if you ain't drinking, you can call in. Motherfucker slurring. I'm trying to hear you. It's like, hold up, what you say? Huh? Straight up. Shit. The next thing you know, you gonna be mad at me. Oh, you disrespecting me. No, you called in here drunk. You're off that juice. Fucking shit. Sober up. Get right. Sober up. Yeah, alright. Shit. Sober up. You sober up. We can talk. I want to be able to have a conversation with you. I can't have a conversation with no drunk people. You know what I'm saying? Give her a chance. I did. Y'all don't think I gave her a chance? I said, huh? What you say? I gave you a chance. Straight up. I gave you a chance. Straight up. Not at all. See, Grab said that's a dude. He said she's downloading the phone app as we speak. Shit get crazy, man. I ain't going for it. No cap. I ain't going for it. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, we called in from.
Salute, fam. I'm calling back, man. I just wanted to say one more thing, G. This cash bags with you.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to throw you some jewelry too, man. Fucking with this dude. If I was in your in your position, just start hitting him with the allegedly, so that way he don't try to backdoor you with anything. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know how to throw that the last time, but this was something that was on my mind.
Oh yeah, and listen, I appreciate that, right? But all this shit I'm saying is facts.
No, I feel you. I want you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying, just in case he try to come through, you know what I'm saying, with some bullshit, because he's a hater. So that's all. I'm just trying to look out. That's all, homie.
Hey, listen, I appreciate you.
Look out for the fan.
I'm putting all this shit that he put out on the internet. You know what I'm saying? All the shit I react to is the shit he said. You know what I'm saying? And the good thing is he says it. So if he want to go to war with me, we can go to war.
That's a bet, G. That's a bet. That's all. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, I forgot to throw that out there to my man. You know what I'm saying? Just in case he tried to come through with some bullshit.
I appreciate you though, my brother.
Facts, homie.
Right.
Salute.
Appreciate y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Facts. Hey, listen. One thing about me, man, I ain't got no problem putting my own shit in. I'll put it in. You hear me? I ain't got no problem. Shit. All this shit this dude done said on the internet. What? All this shit? And I'm playing all this shit. He done went in the courtroom and lied and told the judge that everything he said about on these podcasts is a lie. Hold on, I'm running what you said. You know what I'm saying? You said it now. I got the audio of when he called in after no jumper. If I show a judge what happened at no jumper, you know a judge gonna be like, what? If I show a judge this shit that happened at no jumper and what he said about it, come on, man. It's too much. Then it's too much. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. You know, it's a lot. We all know it. Straight up. Say, yup, that's one of my concerns, honestly, because he finna start coming through more often as the channel grows, as long as DZ see through the ninja. You know what I'm saying? Yup, listen, man. One thing y'all see about me, right? Y'all know. I know what it is. You hear me? I know all the shit that he put out there, man. All the shit that he put out there, man, shit. What? That's one thing. He done said too much shit on the internet, man. Wack done said too much shit. Done threatened people's moms and putting money on your head, $1,500. And I'm bringing all that. Shit, motherfucker play with me, I'm bringing all that. I'm showing all that. You know what I'm saying? The best thing Wack to do is leave me alone and let me grow. You know what I'm saying? You gotta endure it. Straight up. You hear me? Facts. We got just as much money and probably more. You know what I'm saying? Over here at SBG TV. Know who you fooling with when you come this way. We certified. Do your research. We ain't playing no games. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And that's a fact. That's a fact. You know, that man said too much on the internet, man. Said too much. Said too much. Too much. You know, too much. You know, I appreciate y'all. Natasha. Call in right now, Natasha. Come on, Natasha. Call in right now. Call in right now. Right now. Call in right now, Natasha. Let's go. Let's go. I want to hear what you guys say, Natasha. Let me hear. I think R&B subscribed to the channel. Damn right. Wack was subscribed. He subscribed. Loose Cannon subscribed. R&B, you better know it. Y'all know we getting loud, man. Motherfucker, they watching. Straight up. They not saying nothing. Because they know if they say something and we have a back and forth and people come over here and watch how I deliver this shit, they in trouble. You hear me? They know. Wack knows. This is why Wack send the little minions to call me. Send the people to text me and shit like that. They know. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Natasha Holiday from Manhattan.
There we go. Natasha, what's poppin', baby?
How you doing?
Everything's Tahid. What's good?
I know about the shit. You know what I mean? I've been doing this shit for years. You know what I mean?
Okay, talk to me, Tasha. Talk to me. Huh? Talk to me, Tosh. Well, you ain't saying nothing. Tosh, you ain't saying nothing, Tosh.
Because my TV's before my TV before my I'm talking.
Can you turn your TV down for me, Tosh? Turn it all the way down.
I'm turning it down now. I'm turning it down.
I want you to turn it down so far you can't even hear it, Tosh.
All right, so what we gonna talk about?
We talking about the topic, Tosh. I mean, I'm giving you the floor.
The ball sucks sometimes, you know what
I mean? I'm giving you what you want, Tosh. You said I'm here. I'm giving.
I
you
know
what
Wack. He's aging to me.
Okay.
Yeah, he was down with Nipsey Hussle. They all got killed. Old people's dead. They alive, right?
Okay. All right.
Am I wrong?
I'm letting you cook. I let you cook, Tosh. Go ahead, do your thing, baby girl.
Yeah, I saw that same birthday. Sammy Davis' birthday, 3rd. Same day as my birthday. Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about, Tosh.
I'm a Sagittarius. Don't fuck with Sagittarius.
That's what I'm talking about, Tosh. Sagittarius.
Your birthday was the other day, right?
Yeah. Why you ain't a member yet, though, Tosh? What's up with that?
Cause I choose to do what I do with more money.
All right, well, you should be a member. It's only $3.99, Tosh.
Well, depends how I feel what I do.
All right, well, I mean, listen, I'm giving you the platform so you can speak. You should be a member. You just talking the talk. You ain't even a member.
No, well, I'm a member before. I've been watching you for a long time. I've been watching you. You pretty. You a nigga. You give information out to people.
You said what, Tosh? What you just say?
You heard what I said. You give go to bed, lay down, niggas.
You said I need to go to bed?
No, I'm in the chat.
Oh, you talking about the chat? People in the chat, they need to go to bed?
No, I understand the information. Your information, what the fuck you do, and that's it.
Okay, well, man, listen, Tosh, I appreciate you, Tosh. You hear me? I want you to stay locked in. I appreciate you calling in, Tosh. Appreciate you.
I like you. You're handsome. You get the information out. For the motherfuckers don't understand what's going on.
Okay. Listen, and I appreciate you. Shout out to Manhattan in the building.
Yeah, I live 39th Street for the motherfuckers that know.
Alright, well, don't tell everybody where you live at. I don't want nobody coming to your house. You just
I have
said,
a doorman. I have a doorman. Come to my house. You gonna get dealt with.
Alright, I appreciate you. I want you to stay locked in. Shout out to Manhattan.
I know you from.
Alright, Taj. You know what I'm saying? You got it out, Taj. You alright with me, you know what I'm saying? You know, I give everybody a voice. The line is open. It's open. My people. You know, my baby Taj. That's what I'm talking about. Let Taj get that thing off, you hear me? Hey, Roadrunner said she think it's a dating site. You know what I'm saying? You know I appreciate all the ladies. You know how I appreciate y'all. Facts. Straight up. Yeah. Yeah. You know I appreciate y'all, man. Facts. He said she got that Newport short voice. Yo. He said she got a doorman living in Manhattan. She got that paper. So I'm talking about, Taj. You know, said I appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? That's a fact. Yeah. You know, y'all my peoples, man. It says she the only up in the old folks' home. Yo, y'all snap, man. Y'all snap. You said that sound like Jim Jones' mom? There she go. I appreciate you, Tosh. That's what I'm talking about. Baby girl, appreciate you. You hear me? Appreciate that super chat, Tosh. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. There you go. Baby, baby. Yeah. I know my peoples, man. Trees in the bed with my man now. Just love the SBGB TV. I'm talking about. Yeah, man. You know y'all my people. The line is open though, man. Let me know how y'all feel about the content we ran today, man. Let me know, man. Y'all know Wack always trying to spin the narrative, manipulate the situation. Okay, Lil Suge said he called in earlier. He said, Lil Suge, we're going to see if he gets Suge Knight to call in. You know, see if we get Suge Knight on the line. We get Suge Knight on the line. Y'all know we making moves. The line is open. 757-770-6442. Yeah, we get Suge on the line. Yeah. Hey, yo, hey, Wack, you know, they people paying attention around here. Shit, especially when Miss Betty sent the Cash App. I said, oh, shit. Miss Betty said, this J Diggs' mom. I love your content. I said, oh, shit. Yeah. Y'all know we going up. You know, people paying attention. A lot of people paying attention, man. Straight up. He said, so is Pork Butt a chauffeur for Suge or not? Yeah, Pork Butt was a security. We know Pork Butt was a security. Hey, Pork Butt, man, go clean your ass up, man. Get your dirty ass in the shower, man. Straight up, Pork Butt. Get your old funky ass in the shower, man. Straight up. He said, I hope Suge call tomorrow. That's going to be a good one. Shit, I hope Suge do call. Shit, we get Suge on the line. if Suge see some of this content we running about Wack, ain't right. Wack gonna fall apart. We get Suge on the line. You know, shit. You know Wack be sick when people call. He gonna fall apart. Yeah, try to tell a pork butt, old funky ass. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And Wack definitely was a driver. Hey, Wack. Man, you can call in too, Wack. Shout out to R&B, man. Baby girl. Appreciate you, R&B. You know what I'm saying? I know Wack be mad at you. Man, why you tell me call that dude? I know. You know what I'm saying? We waiting on Wack to fire back. You know what I'm saying? You know, hey Wack, we waiting on you to fire back, Wack. You know, we waiting on you. I ain't even gonna lie. Straight up. Wack mad now that Aaron called in. Yeah? You know, see, and I'm gonna tell y'all another thing, right? That right there is another reason why they not gonna mention me. Because we do a live call-in show. You understand what I'm saying? So they know if they start talking about me, right? And we start spreading, they know what's gonna happen. People gonna start calling in. You understand what I'm saying? So Wack definitely is thinking about that. You know what I'm saying? Wack been called in here 4 times, right? And not one time has Wack ever said SBGB TV. Whenever somebody says something to him, he said, man, that guy is weird. Every time. If we being real. Whenever somebody says something to Wack about us over here, he said that guy is weird. But he called in 4 times. 4. So Wack knows that if he go out there and start saying shit about me, people, they gonna call in. Cause I'm gonna turn it up. You know what I'm saying? I might fucking go to sleep right here. If Wack starts saying something, I say it here so you can hear it too, Wack. You start saying something about me, I might go to sleep right here. I ain't even gonna fucking lie. You hear me? I might be on live sleep. Straight up. Wake the fuck back up and get right back at it. You hear me? Around the clock around this motherfucker. I ain't even gonna hold you. Be uncomfortable in this motherfucking chair sleeping, but you know, that's the kind of work I put in. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna hold y'all. That's the kind of work I put in. When I go hard in the paint, I go hard. I want them. I don't want no sleep, nigga. Shit. I want to be up. You hear me? Running the clock. I get an hour or 2, I'm back. Let Wack want to go at me like he go at them motherfuckers. Let him do that. Oh, man. I'm going around the clock. Straight up. And we do a live call-in show. So he know the motherfuckers that don't like him and he start talking about me and they see this phone number up there. Oh, man. This nigga got a call-in show? Huh? I'm ready to call him right now. Straight up. He got a call-in show? Let me call this nigga right now. Hold up. Let me call him. Straight up. We gonna call in right now. Yeah. Said I bet Wack the type of nigga that keeps some shit stains in his drawers. Let me see. Wack look like he always uses all the tissue and don't replace it. He said, you got PTSD for sure. Sorry, brother. We don't sleep. We going hard in the paint right there. Shit. Yeah. Wack just go around trying to absorb other creators' audiences or hoping to absorb small percentage of them. Wack works on nickels and dimes to fake market his celebrity to big content providers. That was a good one. Wab Bump. Yeah, the only Paru with the Wendy Williams genetics in him. Shaking my head. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Wack already told R&B on Paru, you better not watch Blood or you gonna bleed. You better not watch Blood or we gonna activate. That's Wack. If you watch Blood, we gonna activate. You told R&B you gonna activate. R&B be watching though. Shit. She know damn well Wack funny looking. We different. You know what I'm saying? Shit. She know Wack funny looking, man. She watching. Straight up. She know Wack straight funny looking. Let me see. R&B can't lead Wack because she will be exposed. You know that. Wack definitely gonna hold it on R&B if it's over. Shit. He tried to recruit you to his team, but it didn't work. See, Graph. That's what happened. It backfired. It backfired. And that ain't never happened to Wack. That shit ain't never happened to Wack. Try to recruit somebody and it backfired. And he don't got that same leverage. Straight up. He said he checking the watch history on her YouTube hourly. You better not be watching that nigga. Them beats by Dre. Yeah. I'm sure he definitely probably is monitoring her shit. You know, Wack seemed like that type of joker too. He went total control. You better not be watching that nigga at all. You better not. Straight up, you better not. Let me see. Brooklyn, where you been at, Brook? Let me see, where you been at? I appreciate all y'all, most definitely. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button, man. He said, DZ, that civilian status neutralizes Wack. Can't do nothing with me. You know? I ain't talking no gang shit. That shit there fucked him up. Man, you say you from the street, right? What the fuck that got to do with now? You know what I mean? He said, Wack can't handle open books. She probably hate waking up to this nigga every morning like, damn, I chose that nigga. Let me see. He said, why I keep seeing you watch Blood? Wack, waiting for you to call in. Hey, Wack, we waiting for you, man. Treese, it's unity over here. That nigga do more gossiping than a woman. Yeah. Wack said, man, I ain't call that nigga no more, man. You know, Wack, like, man, I can't deal with this nigga, man. He ain't one of those guys that I can run my narrative through and then talk filthy to him while I run my narrative. It ain't the same. You know? Nah, he ain't got that same shit. Yeah. MX Laker girl. Call in, Wack. Stop being a hater. And Wack, no, I don't call it. That's one thing I don't do. I don't call Wack at all. You know, Wack can call me. If you wanna talk about anything, call me, Wack. Straight up. You wanna talk about anything, call me, man. We here. Straight up. You want to talk about anything, call me. Straight up. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. Let me see. Deezy, this is Wack. I'm coming to you as a brother. You know that's his ill. I'm coming to you as a brother. He said Wack not calling until he got information on you, Deezy. I know. That's why I know next time I see Wack pop up, I know he got something to shout out. He want to holler something about me to y'all. Yo, man, this nigga here, man. Y'all supporting this guy. That's what he did that last time. Y'all supporting him? He got open cases. Man, shit. Not me. Not me. At all. I ain't got no open job. You know, came to the internet definitely on a whole nother level. Yeah. Yeah, Wack knows his time is coming though. Always screaming my team. He probably ain't never seen none of them niggas in person. They just doing free shit for me. Word. We all know. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button for me too, man. I appreciate y'all. Because I'm free, nothing bothering me. Okay, Trees. You know I appreciate all y'all. Let me see. You know I appreciate y'all, man. Facts. Facts. Let me see. He said, I never seen somebody call him out so much and he didn't respond. This is a first, ain't it? This is a first. You know, because Wack know I'm saying the truth. You know? That nigga know I'm saying the straight truth. Crushes it. Yeah. Wack got cut from the team on his first day. Red Lobster biscuit face. That's the Deacon shit, ain't it? Deacon say Red Lobster biscuit face. Let me see, hold up. Let me see here. Because he can't get to D, this shit eat them up. Hey man, I already know Wack sick about how we go in. I know that. That nigga, I know he hate that. Man. And then we done included pork butt in here. We got pork butt in the conversation, you know. Old pork butt. Hey, pork butt, man, go change your diaper, man. Straight up. Go change your diaper, pork butt. Straight up. Change your damn diaper. Wack make friends through beef. How you think he met his friends? All of them. All of them. Straight up. All of them. Pork butt wants fame. Let's give him fame. Yeah. We gonna give pork butt what he want. Pork butt. Straight up. He said Wack should keep it low because he also messing with them young too. His game is to deflect and distract all the time, man. Them incredible diapers are made for him. Yeah, pork butt, old funky ass. My man said, you shitting and pissing on yourself. That's crazy. That's some ill shit. You worried about everything else. Can't hold a damn Tic Tac. That's some ill shit. Every time pork butt eat a Tic Tac, you gotta go to the damn bathroom. Can't hold the damn Tic Tac. That's ill. That's some ill shit. Can't hold the damn Tic Tac. Yeah. He said, I tell you what, you put mad pressure on that bull. We ain't playing no games. At all. And that's a fact. Yeah, pork butt can't even hold a Tic Tac, man. Can't hold a damn Tic Tac. Let me see here. Let's see. Child found locked. Anyone aligned with Wack is a slime ball. L Rose, you know it. Yeah. He said he got a pastrami face. He said unsolved murders coming soon, Diddy. Sure gonna tell it all. I can feel the tension from Reggie. You hear Keefy D done flipped already. Shit. You know, Reg know damn well. Motherfuckers know some information on him. He can't hold his bowels as it is, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, L Rose. Appreciate you. Yeah, man, the line open. Shit, y'all can call in before we get up out of here. Call in. Let y'all go ahead and talk. You know? Just don't call in obliterated. Motherfucker call in, can't function. They on the line, can't damn function. I gotta get back doing the day shows again too. You know. Yeah. Need to put pressure on Adam and Vlad. Anybody mistreating the people. Well, yeah, you know we be including them in there. Straight up. We include them in there. We definitely include them in there. We gotta make sure we get them in there. Reggie in there. We'll get them all in there. Since everybody think they got this circle, fuck it. We gonna go at this circle. You know what I'm saying? We gonna go at the whole circle. Let's see if the circle bite back. You know, let's see if they bite back. Yeah. If not, we just gonna keep going. You know, we got a live call-in show right here. That's why they know. They don't want that smoke. We got a live call-in. You know, motherfucker shit. Motherfucker ready to call in and say, oh yeah, I got some information. Think it's a game. He said, I'm about to run and get my workout in. There you go. There you go. He a legit janky promoter. Anybody who love Wack is suspicious. Shit crazy. Anybody rocking with Wack is suspicious. You know it. Yeah. But I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. Facts. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this live. Y'all know we going up. Non-stop. Grind don't stop. Appreciate all y'all, man. Yeah. Said the baddies need to call in. Where they at? Tell them call in. Come on, call on in. Yeah, we need Mac Miller to do a reaction on SBGB TV. The No Jumper Beating episode. He hates Wack and a huge following. Yeah, that's what they don't want. They don't want somebody, you know, with a big following to say something about SBGB TV. They don't want that. Wack don't want that, man. They don't want that. They gonna fall apart. Fuck gonna shit a brick. Yeah. They gonna shit a brick. They gonna shit a brick. Yeah. They gonna shit a brick. We gotta start doing it live in the daytime too. I gotta get back. I gotta get back to hitting the 2 lives a day. I gotta get back, man. I gotta get back to hitting 2 lives a day. Straight up, man. Yeah. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name. Where you calling in from?
Hi, DV. This Trees from Chicago calling in. Betty calling in from Chicago West Side.
What's going on, Trees from the West Side?
Before we leave, I just want to hear you say, baby girl, and we stand on Wack ass and just a second. Marciana and J. Reed.
I appreciate you, baby girl.
Baby girl. Love you, baby. Love the family.
Stay locked in.
I'm locked in.
Hey, Trees, I appreciate you, Trees. I appreciate you. Y'all already know what it is, man. Yeah, he said we can get out and have a little fun and enjoy this California weather. California, yay. Yeah, y'all know what it is. Oh, man. We went in. Y'all know we go in. We went in. Straight up. We went all the way in. Yeah. Let me see. What y'all think about the Diddy situation, though? What's going on with Diddy, man? Is Diddy gonna make it out of this shit, or they gonna get him? What y'all think, man? They said Diddy's assistant talked about.
We've seen a number of times through these exhibits. You're shown a photo of D-Rock, who Capricorn.
Is Diddy gonna beat this
on what happened in court
Rico,
today?
but
by the way, for the next hour or so, we're going to be taking your questions on YouTube. Any questions you have about today's testimony, anything about that's happened in the case so far, where you think the case is going to go, submit them on YouTube, and me and my great panel of guests are going to break them down. But before I bring in my guests, I got to bring on right now Elizabeth Milner, long crimes reporter who has been in that courtroom in New York federal court every single day of testimony, including today. Elizabeth, it's great to see you. I will ask you about what the vibe is and what we're seeing in the court in a minute, but I have to start with the testimony of Capricorn Clark. So this former assistant to Sean Combs, we knew she was going to take the stand. She had been mentioned last week during Kid Cudi's testimony. I want to take this in pieces if I can, because I know we have a little bit of time with you. So just talk to me real quick about how she began her testimony and how she started working for Sean Combs, and then we'll move into more of the specific allegations regarding Kid Cudi.
Yeah, well, Jesse, from what Capricorn Clark said while on the stand today, she said that she and Diddy actually go back before she actually started working with him. She said she met him around 2002, and then from there, later on, that's when she started getting into his employment around 2004, between 2004 to 2006. So when she was first brought on, she was brought on as a personal assistant, and she said actually on the first day of the job, she was taken to Central Park. And you might think, oh, we're going to go to Central Park, it's going to be great. But that's not really how she described her first day on the job. She said she went there with Sean Combs, Diddy, and she also went there with Paul Alford. Now, who is Paul Alford? He's actually the security guard that we've known about for a number of testimony, right? But she's actually talking about Uncle Paulie. And so she said that she was brought to Central Park with them, and then she kind of gets into why they would go to Central Park, and it was essentially to threaten Capricorn Clark. Why? Because she actually used to work with Death Row, and who was the CEO of Death Row, that is Suge Knight, one of Diddy's many arch nemesis. And so she said that she described her previous relationship with Suge Knight as he is actually the father of her best friend's children. So she does not have a personal, like, intimate relationship with Suge Knight necessarily, but she just knows of him and knows him a little bit closer, mainly because of her best friend, and that he is the father of her best friend's children. And so when she was taken to Central Park around this time, this being in 2004, she said that Diddy told her he'd kill her if she had anything to do with Suge Knight. Then there was an objection raised in court. The defense obviously objecting to that statement, but the government continued to ask her about this alleged threat, and she being Capricorn Clark had explained that Diddy was relatively calm while delaying this kind of message to her. She said that during this kind of meetup at Central Park, or during this meeting, that Uncle Paulie said nothing. He was calm as well too. He was a little stoic from her description of it. And she said, as far as the response to the threat goes, she says, well, we'll just have to see. But Capricorn said while she was on the stand that she should have just been more transparent about her relationship with Suge Knight, and that's when we start getting into the exhibit photos of just some of the security guards that we've seen a number of times through these exhibits. So we were shown a photo of D-Rock, who Capricorn Clark explained was a good friend of Biggie Smalls. D-Rock actually came on board after Capricorn Clark. Then we're showing an exhibit photo of Ruben, who's actually D-Rock's little brother, and she explained that that Ruben came after Capricorn Clark, and so did she said that Ruben came after Capricorn Clark, same as D-Rock. And then as far as Roger Bonds, we already saw an exhibit photo of him, but we saw that again today. And she explained that Roger Bonds started around the time that Capricorn Clark did. So this was around that 2004 time frame. And then slowly we start to get into the guns. And Capricorn had said that she had observed Diddy with a gun while she was being kidnapped. And obviously we're going to divulge and take that piece by piece in just a little bit. But the government asked her, that Diddy has discussed having a gun before, because there was this whole, press thing, an interview that Diddy had done with 50 Cent, and we all know Diddy's relationship with 50 Cent is not the best. And so I guess Puff, or who she refers to as Puff, said that Chris Lighty, who was Diddy's manager around that time, said that Diddy said, I don't like the back and forth, I like guns. And Puff, or Diddy, or Sean Combs as we're calling him, was actually talking about 50 Cent during that exchange. So that was automatically the start of the testimony,
right,
already going off with a little bit of fireworks after kind of going into how she came to work with Diddy.
Yeah, look, when you're dealing with a racketeering case, we've said it before, we'll say it again, having the assistants, the bodyguard, the security, the people that were in that inner circle is imperative, because you're trying to understand the inner workings of this criminal enterprise or this organization. But also, Diddy is ultimately charged in a racketeering conspiracy case alone. There's no other defendants, so you wonder, who did he allegedly do all of these things with? Who did he engage in this pattern of criminal activity with? But the reason she is also important is because I believe she is being used to help prove some of the underlying crimes for racketeering. When you're talking about racketeering conspiracy, the prosecution needs to prove at least 2 underlying crimes. So there's sex trafficking, there's arson, there's kidnapping, there's bribery. But more specifically, what did she say regarding kidnapping? And what did she say, I believe, that may help support the forced labor allegation? Again, really, really important for racketeering. What did Capricorn Clark have to say today?
Yeah, she said a lot, Jesse. Sometimes I just have to go through my notes to see just where everything is that she had been talking about. But as far as just the kidnapping goes, and I just want to apologize, everyone. I know my voice is a little hoarse, so if it scratches off a little bit here and there, I apologize for that. But so as far as the kidnapping allegation goes, that stems from 2011. And what do we know that happened?
Hey, y'all, my thoughts, right? Diddy ain't gonna beat everything, right? I don't know what he's gonna beat, what he's not gonna beat or whatever, right? But I think if they send Diddy up the river for a long amount of time, I think Trump gonna pardon him. That's my thoughts. I think Trump is gonna come around the corner when he's on his way out of office and let Diddy out. That's my thoughts. But I could be wrong. That's what I think.
happens in 2011, specifically around December of that time frame. That is when we start to kind of get into the Kid Cudi and Cassie relationship. Obviously a very huge talking point throughout a lot of this testimony, especially last week, kind of trickling into this week. And so around this 2011 time frame, Capricorn Clark is no longer Diddy's personal assistant. Now she's a global brand director. So she's around 28 years old around this time. But she said around this time frame, she was also working as Cassie's creative director and manager too, so kind of pulling those double roles. And she said as far as that role of being a creative director, it was kind of about maximizing the optics for Cassie. And so as far as just everything with the Kid Cudi incident, Capricorn Clark explained that Cassie was seeing Kid Cudi in December of 2011. We already know this, but Cassie had asked around this time frame whether or not Kid Cudi could come on a hike with Capricorn and Cassie. And Capricorn actually said that this was going to be a bad idea because Capricorn was concerned whether or not Diddy would find out about this. And so Capricorn was explaining that Diddy had bought her phone, and so he was worried, or she was worried about Diddy seeing these text messages come through from Cassie, kind of explaining that she wanted to bring Kid Cudi on this hike that they were doing together. And so
you said pull up MX Naked Girl. Okay, where y'all gonna be at? Where we pulling up at?
Capricorn actually explained on the stand today that she was the one who brought Cassie in to buy that burner phone, so that way it wouldn't be traced back to Cassie. That way they could talk without Diddy finding out. So that was kind of a big revelation that we learned today, because Capricorn had explained that she got Cassie this burner phone, or she went with her to Best Buy to buy this burner phone because she was afraid that they would all get killed. There is an objection made by the defense, obviously, because everyone's just like, oh my God, this is now another time where Diddy allegedly threatened to kill either Capricorn Clark or Cassie or somebody in just that fashion. But the objection was sustained, so that part is struck from the record. But Capricorn said she all of a sudden was hearing a loud banging at her apartment. And so she said that she looked through the peephole of her apartment door and she saw that Diddy was upset. He was pacing. His body language looked like something was kind of in his hand. So Capricorn Clark opened the door, and she said when she did, Diddy was still upset. She explained everything that he wore, from a button-down shirt, a sweater, that he had slacks that just happened to be ripped. She said it exposed his underwear, but she said that Diddy had a gun in his hand whenever he was banging on her door. And so Diddy said to Capricorn Clark in a very angry...
I gotta look into that. Y'all said in July. Might gotta look into that one.
Angry way. Why didn't you tell me who is Scott? And as we know Scott to be Scott Mescudi, aka Kid Cudi. And so Diddy told Capricorn, get dressed, we're gonna kill this N-word, and that's what she said. And I will say here, Jesse, that Capricorn Clark, when she was on the stand, I wouldn't necessarily characterize it as being casual, but as far as just profanity is concerned, she very much just kind of laid it all out there as far as what was said, what words were used. And so it did get a little profane during some aspects of her testimony. And so, yeah, Diddy had told her that they were going to go kill this person, and that person being Kid Cudi. And so during this testimony, I saw that Diddy was jotting down some notes during this. And so Capricorn said that she didn't want to go, but Diddy made her, and he put a gun in his waist, that same gun that he had in his hand, he put in his waist, and that Diddy still seemed mad, but this time mad at Capricorn. And Capricorn said that Diddy had never been to her house before, but once they were in the car, Diddy moved his gun from his waist to his lap now. But notably, Ruben, who we know as also Rue, but is also D-Rock's little brother, was the one who was driving the car. So it was the three of them, Capricorn, Diddy, and Ruben, aka Rue. And so Capricorn explained that she wasn't able to leave the Escalade, which I guess is the vehicle that they had driven down to. She said that everything was just happening so fast. There was no conversation going on. But they went from Capricorn Clark's home all the way down to Kid Cudi's house, or I guess all the way up to Kid Cudi's house in the Hollywood Hills. And then we're showing an exhibit photo of the Google map that shows kind of the direction of driving or direction of travel from Capricorn Clark's house to Kid Cudi's home. And then we see that same exhibit photo of Kid Cudi's front door. And so from there, Capricorn was kind of explaining she didn't know whether or not Kid Cudi was actually at his home, but Capricorn said that she had to stay in the car. Meanwhile, Ruben and Diddy went inside Kid Cudi's home. Capricorn explained that she had called Cassie and called Cassie's burner phone through all of this. And Capricorn had explained to Cassie, she said, Cassie, what the F? And she had told Cassie that she had brought She was brought to Kid Cudi's home, essentially, to be there so that way they could kill him. And Capricorn actually changed the name from Cassie's burner phone over to, like, I guess her best friend's name, because she didn't want Diddy to find out that she called her to give her the heads up. But guess what happens next? Diddy comes out, and she said that while she was on the phone with Cassie, she could hear Kid Cudi on the phone telling Cassie that this man's in my house. Those weren't the exact words that were said, but you get what I'm going with that. But and Cassie was trying to stop him because he could have been killed in this incident, according to Capricorn Clark. Diddy comes out. Diddy explains, who the F are you talking to? Diddy called that same number back, found out that that's Cassie's burner phone, then got livid knowing Cassie even had this extra phone. And so Capricorn said that Kid Cudi later pulled up to his home. He sped off later, though, and then D-Rock, Capricorn, and Rue all followed him in the same car, chased him until they essentially lost him. But then the police responded, and that's when Kid Cudi, I guess, returns back to his home. And it's interesting because I don't recall under direct or even cross-examination that Kid Cudi explaining that he actually drove to the home before the police arrived. But according to Capricorn Clark, that's what she kind of said happened. But she surprisingly said that Diddy was relatively calm when he saw the police sirens going over to Kid Cudi's home, but that afterwards, Capricorn, Diddy, and Ruben all went to the Key Club, and Diddy told Capricorn to essentially call Cassie and tell her to come over here, and Cassie said, okay, well, come get me. So Diddy told Cassie to tell Kid Cudi not to tell the police that Diddy was the one allegedly behind it and not to make a police report about the incident. The Capricorn told Kid Cudi as well, too, not to file this police report, and that Kid Cudi was essentially mind blown. There was another objection. That objection was sustained, so maybe the mind blown won't be in the transcript. But after this event happened, and after this, because this was just them going into the home, that Capricorn and Cassie went over to Diddy's house, and Diddy began physically assaulting and being physically violent with Cassie. Capricorn explained that he kept kicking her and he never used his hands. Cassie was crouched into this fetal position.
Elizabeth, let me jump in because it's so loud right now. I know we got the sirens going on. This is the beauty of a live shot right outside the federal courthouse. But look, just from my point of view, look, this is really, really important testimony because it helps establish this alleged kidnapping. It helps to back up what Kid Cudi had testified to. It helps to describe and back up and corroborate with what Cassandra Ventura had testified to. All this idea that the jury has to believe that Sean Combs was essentially a mob boss, that he was running this criminal organization and had people, engaging in this kind of behavior. And I'll pick it up back to you because the sound stopped. But, also real quick, she talked about her work. And she talked about being forced. I mean, if we're talking about forced labor, it wasn't just the hours. I mean, she talked about the hours she had to work as well, but also the kind of circumstances of her job too, right?
She did, and as I'm trying to go through my notes, everyone, that's also the beauty of the live shot, is writing or finding your place where you'd wrote down everything, because you write down so many notes, I should say. But as far as just the overworking that she did, she said on a good night she got 4 hours of sleep, and then on a bad night she got 2 hours of sleep. I personally think 4 hours of sleep is kind of a bad night, but according to her, that was just pretty typical. She said that she even got stress-induced alopecia from working with Diddy. She even had to go to a doctor. She said that around that time frame she was making about $65,000 as her salary as a personal assistant. But the thing is, Jesse, she went to HR, and HR calculated Capricorn's overtime, and she said that she had enough overtime that was owed to her, totaling about $80,000 of overtime. That's a lot of money. But what did Diddy do whenever he was shown kind of this paper receipt and kind of this document that showed that she was owed $80,000 in overtime? Diddy allegedly ripped up this paper. That's what Capricorn Clark said while she was on the stand. But like a lot of the other assistants that have testified so far, including, David James and George Kaplan as well, that Capricorn Clark's, one of her many duties was to set up hotel rooms. And even just thinking about this time frame, right, Jesse, it's from 2004 to 2006. So this was before the Cassie relationship that she was still required to set up these hotels. She said that she would unpack a camera box. This camera box had a camera, lube, baby oil in it. She said that she had to unpack Diddy's clothes, his shoes, a toiletry bag, which a toiletry bag was that Louis Vuitton bag that allegedly had drugs inside of it. She said there were drugs like ecstasy inside this bag. Kind of still the same old tricks, it seems like, too, from just booking these hotel stays, that if it was one of Diddy's girlfriends, because again, this was before Cassie Ventura, that the name for the girlfriend would be Jackie Starr, a same alias that was used by Cassie. She had explained that as far as the names for the hotel reservations for Diddy specifically, she said that those could be either Frank Black, they could be Frank White. She even said that during some of these hotel stays that he being Diddy would stay at the hotel with Kim Porter, and this would be something that would happen at least once a week, but there were other girlfriends who would stay at the hotel too. And then even in the aftermath of everything, Jesse, it's kind of that same old thing where she would pack up all of his stuff and clean up after him, and what was kind of on the walls and kind of the stickier stuff that's found inside these hotel rooms, it was baby oil. So it was interesting kind of hearing that even before the Cassie Ventura relationship goes, that Capricorn Clark was essentially doing the same type of responsibilities that other assistants did while Diddy was with Cassie and even after the fact.
Right. Well, listen, we have a lot to break down with her testimony and what to make of it. But Elizabeth Milner, thank you so much for the in-depth report. It feels like I'm, reading the transcript. That's how detailed and thorough your reporting is on this. I know you have to jump back into the courtroom, but Elizabeth, thank you so much.
Yo. Oh, man. Oh, man. We're going to see how this shit go with Diddy trial, though. I don't know, man. They try and paint a hell of a picture. Diddy in this by himself. Rico. Shit is ill. And, I don't know, but I think Trump gonna pardon him after it's all said and done. Shit get crazy. He said Diddy probably can't be the transportation. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate all y'all, man. Yeah. Man, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this live. I appreciate y'all, man. We went hard on Pork Butt and Wacky Tacky. Pork Butt and Wacky Tacky. Said y'all popping bottles. Let's go. I'm sober than a motherfucker. Shit, I'm sober than a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm saying, I'm sober than a motherfucker. Straight up. I ain't drinking nothing. Go ahead and pop one for me. Yeah. Man, I like the chat right here though, Inglewood, I like the chat. The chat right here is where it's at. We ain't gotta do too much extra shit, Inglewood. I like the chat right here. Yeah. That's where we need to be at. We ain't gotta do a whole bunch of extra stuff. Too much going on causes too much friction. We get to starting something else. Next thing you know, people beefing in the other chat. We don't want nobody beefing. Next thing you know, people be telling me about the beef over here. Yo, they was over here beefing and they was over there beefing. No, let's keep the chat right. RM's in the building. This is it. This is the best way to keep it. Everything is cool. It's Davian. We start going to a whole bunch of other stuff, it's gonna be a lot of friction. Next thing you know, it's beef over here. This person said this. This person said that. This is the best way to have it. The best way. Inglewood. Yeah. Gotta keep it how we got it. You know, you're doing too much thinking. Don't overthink it. You know? You know, I appreciate all y'all. Yeah. Nah, hey, MX Laker girl. Water for me. Water for me. You know what I'm saying? Water for me. Yeah. We don't need to start anything extra. You know what I'm saying? We don't want no beef. Next thing you know, the friction. Everybody's cool now. You know what I'm saying? You see how we all can converse? Once we start trying to start some more other shit, then next thing you know, it's war. Oh man, this person said this. This happened here. And you know, it's gonna be a headache. You know, it's gonna be a headache. We doing just fine. It's perfect. You know, it's perfect. Yeah, hell, I ain't drinking shit. What? I ain't drinking nothing. Hey, L Rose, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Keep it like this. I don't want to talk to y'all after and before. You know what I'm saying? Keep it like this. You know what I mean? Too much friction causes, you know what I'm saying? Too much. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Too much. People gotta understand that. Too much friction is too much. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name. Where you calling in from? You calling from Chicago. What's happening in Chicago?
It's everything cracking. You already know.
Okay, what's popping?
Let me say something.
Let me hear.
Wack mad because dude blocked somebody, right?
Who?
I'm watching your show right now.
Talk to me.
I just want to let you know he blocked Henny.
He blocked who?
Henny. That girl Henny.
Oh,
he blocked her.
Oh yeah, you know, Wack always contradicts himself. That's his personality.
Oh, he makes me cringe.
Yeah.
But that's all I want to say. Shout out to you. Salute.
I appreciate you calling in too.
That's what's up. Right. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah. L Rose. Come on, L Rose. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You know, I sit back, I be analyzing shit, right? You know, I like to analyze. You know, when people start trying to switch stuff up, I'm like, oh, what we doing all that for? Why we gotta do that? Hold on. Too much going on. Hold up. You know what I'm saying? One thing about me, right? I be sitting back, analyze. You know, I sit to myself, people might say some shit. I'm like, why they say that? Okay. Okay. Oh. There's a lot going on. Nah, we don't need to do all that. Chat working just fine. I love the chat. You know? You know what I'm saying? Most Geminis do, as you should, Deezy. Bingo. Yeah. You know. This why in real life, people have a hard time getting shit over on me. Cause if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Straight up. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. A lot of people want to try to fix things that ain't broke and wonder why problems happen. This is why. start trying to fix things that ain't broke. Straight up. Damn. You hear me? What's not broken doesn't need to be fixed. You know it. Come on. Everything is copacetic. Everything is Davian. You know? Yeah. You know? But I be sitting back analyzing. You know what I'm saying? Nah. We ain't doing all that. We ain't doing all that. We ain't doing all that. Hold up. Next thing you know, it's a whole bunch of beef. The chat ain't the same. Nobody want to be in the chat because they beefing with people over here. And we ain't doing all that. Everybody's cool. Trust me. Y'all know I be thinking outside the box. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, you doing just fine right here, Inglewood. You show up, all you gotta do is click the button. Boop! You in the chat. You can say all the stuff you've been saying, anything you want. You can be here, you can be there, you can be here, you can be there. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? You're good. Whatever you want to talk about, say it right there. We all want to see it. You know what I'm saying? Let the whole world see it. I be thinking about some days, you know, once in the blue, let the chat just be open. You know what I'm saying? Just might gotta pick one day a month. Let the chat just be open. You know, well, let the people all come through. You know what I'm saying? You know, RM, he be on his shit. We might just gotta let him come through once in the blue. I mean, have a special one day out the month that we just let everybody come through. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm here for DZ, not anyone else. Right. L Rose, what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to converse, before and after. Hey, listen, you know. Hey, listen. L Rose, I agree with you, right? And that keeps a lot of friction down. You know, that keeps a lot of friction. You know, one thing I learned in my life, right, people? When you do certain things, it brings bad energy. And some people, they just used to bringing that energy around and they just act like, you know, they don't understand it. But, you know, you gotta keep certain things structured so it don't bring all kinds of energy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, L Rose. Hey, listen. I'm doing the show, so I'm able to, you know, try to keep it a certain way. But I'm like that, you know, too. You know? Yeah. I'm doing the show, so I try to take my time and, you know what I'm saying, respectful with everybody, you know. And I try not to let people, you know, see where some people try to take you. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. That's because they vibrate on low frequency, DZ. You know, I try to, you know what I'm saying? We don't want no smoke. You know what I'm saying? I'ma be real. You know, Brooklyn. I like how we got it. The way we got it. We ain't, you said the trolls gonna troll. Yeah, we gotta pick one day out the month, right? To just let it be open. Let them come through. You know what I'm saying, RM? Just that one day. You know what I'm saying? We might gotta pick one day out the month, right? When we do a nice long live. You know what I'm saying? And let it go. You know what I'm saying? Only good vibes here. I love everyone here. Right, MX Laker girl? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. We don't need no private shit though, Inglewood. We want to have it all open. You know what I'm saying? We want to have it all open. Everything open, Inglewood. You know. We don't want to try to divide the people. You know that? Because that's what's going to happen, right? If we try to start something else, it's going to divide the people. And we don't want to divide the people, you know? And I don't want you to feel like you want to divide the people. Because everybody here it's a community, you know? It's a community. You said, "These I'm ready for everyday open chat." All right, yeah, we gotta get it going. We gotta get it going. Yeah, we don't want to divide the people though. That's the thing. We all community. We together. You know. Straight up. Yeah, hey, listen, L Rose. You know, listen. It definitely does. It starts to create the division. Now we got people over here, and you know, people over here trying to talk about people over here, and you know, now it's war in the chat, and you know what I'm saying. Then my email is gonna be filled up with beef. I don't want my email filled up with beef. You know what I'm saying? I don't want, you know, nigga be talking about, yo man, this person that, and that person this, and that. And I'm like, man, I can't take that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. Anything done in the dark. We say, we'll let you get messy. Easy need to have a drunk night. Man, I be thinking people drunk all the time. I'm like, yo, if I call, you know we running a late night show. I'm thinking everybody down there drunk. You know, I don't drink. He said, I'm wise. Hey, listen. Me too. My discernment is very keen. Yeah. Yeah, man. You know. I caught it though. I said, hold up. You know, I get to thinking. My bell go off. When people say shit to me, right? My bell go off. And the crazy thing about me, well, I'm gonna say the real thing about me, right? Is when people say shit to me, I think different than the average person. You understand what I'm saying? I'm like, you know, how some people just think the direct, you know. You might say, yo, I want to go do this. Somebody say something to me like, yo, I want to go do this. I don't think about you just saying you want to go do this. I start analyzing why. Why do you want to do this? What? For what? You know? And then I don't just think of the basic of what they say and, you know, no, I start thinking about this, that. And I start thinking about the results from this, that, and that. I'm like, okay. This comes from experience, right? You know what I'm saying? And I start thinking about all that. I know the results could get messy. You know, hold up. We don't want no friction. Oh, we ain't had no friction. Ain't been no friction. You know, ain't been no friction. If you get out of whack, we always level it back out. Every time we get out of whack, we level it out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, all right, we level everything out. But trying to separate is going to make it all go left. Then I'll be looking back like, why did I do that? Why? Why did I do that? Why? I knew I shouldn't have did that. And then the people that's offering me to do that, they not going to care. You know? So it's important to make sure that if you in a certain position to play that. You know what I'm saying? You said, these you should be rubbing your hands together like Birdman if that should call. You need that. Start writing down some main questions to ask him. I like that. Might have to do that. Yeah, I might have to do that. But you know, I got y'all. You know what I'm saying? So should call when we on live. Boom, boom, boom. You know, we gonna go ahead and put it together. You know, you call while we on live, we gonna put it together. But I like that though. You know, we gonna ask questions about Wack and pork butt. Wacky and pork butt. You know that. Might ask a couple things about Pop. But you know, we wanna ask about Wack and pork butt. You know what I'm saying? He said Mitchie Mac. Ooh, girl's gonna be at your door. Dark is the season all year round. Very true. Every decision he makes, there's a consequence he will face. Just remind him to respond and not react. That's what Mitchie Mac say. People like us be alone most of the time. Yeah, we bad associates with just anyway. Like, word, straight up. Yo, y'all know I rock with y'all, right? And I enjoy, you know, doing the content, being the host. I enjoy all that, right? But personally, right? One thing about personally with me, I don't like my personal space to be invaded. I cannot lie. I do not like it at all. Straight up. When I'm out in public and shit, you know, people be trying to talk to me and shit. I don't like that. Don't, because then you're going to say the wrong thing to me. And then when I go left, you be ready to call the police on me. I'm the bad guy. So it's like, I just don't like it. And I'm just being real. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. When I went out the other day, somebody start complimenting and shit. I'm like, all right. But I try to ignore it at first. But they wanted to reiterate it. And I just was like, all right, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Kept it moving. Because I knew they was drinking. And I ain't want them to say the wrong thing. And I know how I get. Like, my shit go like this. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. No lie. I'm so respectful to everybody. My fuse for bullshit is like, bam. Go ahead, man. Like, word up. Word. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm so respectful. I'm like, yo, how you doing? Thank you. Appreciate you. All that. But my fuse for bullshit, straight up. Especially when you know you got people that want to act like they want to, you know, be nice to you, but at the same time they trying to joke and be ignorant, shit like that. My shit be on a whole nother level. Straight up. Word. You know what I mean? Brooklyn. Yeah. Like facts. So I try to like ignore people, you know, when I'm out in public. You know, I be in my own zone. Cause I know, you know what I'm saying, my reaction gonna be straight left field. And motherfucker be ready to call 911. Motherfucker, I'm the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm ignorant. I'm disrespectful. But I just said, just leave me the fuck alone. You know what I mean? I don't want no problems with anybody. You know what I mean? That's why I enjoy this. This is like, this is enjoyment. I mean, I rock with y'all. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? I like this. You know what I'm saying? But certain shit take me left field. I ain't even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Certain shit that be like, pew. Motherfucker be be like, yo, man, that's crazy, man. Nah, leave me the fuck alone. What are you talking about? What? Come on, man. God damn. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna lie. You know, try to keep it real. You know, with my people. You know, keep it a bean. Yeah. And I'm like being honest, like that real life. Straight up. Being honest. Real respectful though. Real respectful, everybody. Real respectful. Real respectful. It's a balancing act. I've been security at hundreds of different bars and clubs in my life. Okay, AJ. They said, oh, I'm actually a girl. Brooklyn. My late fiance was a Gemini too. And got a tattoo on me. Don't play in my energy. Don't play in my face. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah. That's why, like, when I'm out, I try not to look at people. None of that shit. I try not to be looking at people because I know once I go there, I'm the bad guy. So I was like, I try not to look. I try not to be in your business. I don't know. Let me be in my world. I just want to enjoy me. Like, you know, I don't watch TV, you know what I'm saying, like that. But if I do, I can just be happy with that. Like, just chilling, relaxing, you know what I'm saying, in my zone. I ain't even gonna hold you. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even play that video with Tori on YouTube. They're gonna get my shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't even play that one. But yeah, I really be in my own zone. You know. He said, Wack, we know you watching. Bozo, put some pants on, call in with the answers for us. Yeah, Wack, let us know. Where you at? He said, I don't start anything, but I finish it, and then I look like a bully. I know that feeling. I'm a loner too, like that. I don't like trouble. I'm a very peaceful person. Ain't too much. Word. Just like that. Very respectful. I like my private space though. You know what I'm saying? I like my private space. I love my private space. I love my private space. Yeah. Because I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I like to just stare and think. You know? I like to just stare and think. You know what I mean? I just be just chilling, zoning out, thinking. And, you know, some people, they want to irritate your private space and not allow you to think. You know? Straight up. I like to be able to think. Let me sit back. I just want to stare off, relax. You know, I ain't bothering nobody. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. Like, I'm just chilling. There's some people, they want to mess with you in that zone, and then I might say the wrong thing. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, why you talking to me like that? Damn. Then you see me just staring off. I just wanted to chill. Like, damn. I just wanted to chill. Did you mind? Is it a problem? Was I wrong? God damn. Yeah. So, you know. Just being real. So we always thinking real talk, DZ, right? Facts. You know what I'm saying? Just say peace and keep it moving. Straight up. Yeah. You said I like me a lot. I don't have to be around people at all the time. Like, facts. That is me. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. I don't like being around people really at all. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just keep real. I do not like being around people at all like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I gotta mentally prepare myself to be in that state of mind. You know, I gotta prepare myself to be in the social state of mind. I gotta prepare myself for people to say things. I gotta prepare myself. You know what I'm saying? I know that's one issue that I got, because I be ready like, what you say? What? You know what I'm saying? What? Shit. Oh, man, no, I wasn't saying it like that. Well, man, shit, that's how I felt you was saying. What you talking about? Yeah. Straight up. Yeah, it's just a lot of things going on. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Life be lifing though. You know what I'm saying? Life be lifing. You know what I'm saying? People are draining. Woo! God damn! Facts. 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 Then they like to push their stuff on you. Yes. Oh my goodness. Don't push it on me. You know what I'm saying? Yes. They want to push it on you. I'm like, go get a hobby. Hey, listen. You know. Yeah. I'm with you. You know. Man, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one, man. You know, I got my little hobby that I like to do, you know. And I bowl, you know what I'm saying? I like bowling. You know, I bowl, and you know, when I bowl, that's where I see the people at, then I'm out. I'm not hanging out with the people, and we not doing all that. Because I know how I get. I get irritated, you know what I'm saying? So I bowl, and I go ahead about my way. You know, some people, they want to link up and hang. I'm not doing all that. Not doing all that. Not doing all that shit. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm running as I'm typing right now. Yeah, you got a hell of a coordination, I tell you that. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? You got a hell of a coordination. I'm outside in my safe neighborhood running. That's a good feeling. You know what I'm saying? That's a good feeling. I got to get back running too. I ain't even gonna lie. You know, I got to get back in the swing. I'm running. You know. This world is full of whacks. Yeah. And it's a headache. Yeah. I agree. I'm an introvert and just move in silence. Yeah. Best way to be. You know what I'm saying? Talking, my youngest daughter is an introvert and she doesn't like people. I'm an extrovert, but I'm selective who I share myself with, and my energy, conversation, etc. Inglewood, I see you, sis. Feels great. Sometimes you have to give too much of yourself to people and it becomes mentally draining. Facts. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. That book, and my dad died at 17 years old and had 2 kids, me and my big sister. She's a Gemini. He said, I love it. Book, and I stay in my lane. He said, that intrigues people to see what's going on with you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta hold up, motherfucker. Hold up. My personal space. You know what I'm saying? They say endorphins is our natural happy drug produced by working out. Working out is good. It's good. It's good. Peace of mind, you in your zone, doing your thing. I love it. I love it. Yeah, man. That peace of mind. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, the membership pimp at the top of the chat. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate all y'all, man. That intrigues people to see what's going on with you. Yeah. Easy the message you give on your B-Day, man. You had me on edge. I see as if it was one who was listening and the ones who didn't hear the message is so powerful. Miss Mary. I take vacations alone just to breathe. Yeah, damn right. I love it too. Shit. I love that peace of mind. It just ain't nothing like it, man. Ain't nothing like it. You know, I learned from my younger days. People be miserable and they put that shit on you. I ain't even gonna lie. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. You know, hottest channel on SBGB TV. I appreciate that, Brooklyn. Yeah. I learned my younger days though. People be miserable and they project that shit on you. And that shit there, it's like, damn, I was alright. Like, what the fuck? I ain't had no problem. I was doing good by myself. I ain't need all that shit. That energy you brought to me took me somewhere else. I ain't need that. You know? You put that shit and projected whatever you was going through on me. I didn't need that. You know what I'm saying? That's from my experiences. You know what I mean? Straight up. From my experiences. You know, everybody, have different experiences and shit, but from my experiences, man, I ain't even gonna hold you. Those are energy vampires. Straight up. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I stay to myself. I don't want to hear nobody else BS or their problems. Bow, 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 bow. Yo, straight up. Yeah, straight up. Hey, come on, man. Like, there's a lot of people over here, that's like-minded. Straight up. I ain't gonna lie. There's a lot of people over here that's like-minded. It's a lot of people that's over here that's like-minded. Y'all see how I am. I'm open with it. I let the people understand. I've been through plenty of things in my life. As I'm sure a lot of people have been. And if you are a member, I shared some of the things with the members that I've been through. And I put a video up in the member section, things that I've been through, you know what I'm saying? And, it is what it is, Much respect to everybody, but it is what it is, was just teaching my son about not letting nobody drain his energy. Yeah. 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 Yeah, y'all, man, I appreciate y'all. Facts, man. Y'all know we be going all the way in, man. Become a member. It's only $3.99. MX Laker girl, I appreciate you. Put a 1 in the chat if you are a member, so we can shout you out. Said Wack looking stressed out. Hey, listen, Aaron the plumber pushing that line on his ass. You know, and then we over here going hard. We didn't change the whole tune with Wack. Straight up, we didn't change it. We didn't change the whole tune. Wack moving a lot different now. MX Laker girl, Holy Mare Sky. Straight up. AJ. Yeah. I see Brooklyn. J Rip. Road Runner. Earl Reese. Too's Much. Miss Hawkins. Too Cool. RM. Run the table. Yeah. He said we can't forget he's secretly stressed out. Lou said Big U. What you mean by that? What you mean by that? He said Wack stressed him out. Shit, Luce went too far outside, no jumper. Luce talking about he found God now, you know. But when he was out here, he said he was the devil. You know what I'm saying? Luce said he was the devil when he was out here. This nigga talking about he found God. Straight up. Peace of mind is priceless. I agree with that. I agree with that. Luce said he found God, man. He was out here talking about he was the devil. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people got to go through some shit to understand some shit. You know, but y'all know how we say it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. You know what I'm saying? He said God would decline respectfully. Yeah, that shit crazy. Who's candidate Big U is giving Wack nightmares secretly. Wack just playing tough. Yeah, when that damn paperwork get released, Big U go pro se. He gonna see. Said DJ, I know. Oh love, this not what you say is what you do, my son. You are really doing it just like supposed to be doing. Hallelujah, thank God for you every day. Miss Mary. Miss Mary. Y'all know, man, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. If you haven't already subscribed, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, share this video. Yeah, go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. Go check out, if you want us to promote something for you, email me, sbgbtv@gmail.com. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. All the above. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Straight up. Appreciate y'all too. You know what I'm saying? Mitchie Mac. Appreciate y'all. Facts. And we grinding. He said they trying to throw the monkey on your back. Facts. Hey, listen, we gonna keep grinding. You know what I'm saying? Non-stop. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, man. I appreciate y'all, man. And y'all know, it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.